Yo, what's up, guys? Hello. Record. Sorry to hear, Kubayashi. Was it a death, or was it like you ran out of time? Two different cases. Not that it makes it any better, but sometimes if you ran out of gas, it doesn't feel as bad as when you make a mistake. Yo, what's up? Happy Not Wednesday. What's up, Wallen? Is it me? Hello? Double pad, I accidentally turned off RP. Oh no! Hey, I appreciate that. You know, thank you very much for that. Oh gosh. Yeah, you know what happened to me one time, Kubayashi? I was in angel mode, and I was in a hallway, and there was a gravekeeper coming in. So I decided to RP walk, right? But as I was doing that, a ghost from a room away decided to shoot at me. And the gravekeeper was right on top of me. I was in a lose-lose situation because if I took the AoE, I would have died, but I had to dump RP walk, which also meant I had to lose the resolution, and that ended one of my runs. So that was great. It happens, you know. It happens, man. But I imagine you're not going to have that happen again the next time, so. Ada, good to see you. Nakudir, hello. Nuyo, Brokey. So. Alright. Let's not again die to 150. We got a long day today, so I'm going to go right in. I might be bad with chat, but let's not die to 150 again, okay? Iro, hello, how you doing? I'm gonna need it. Mia! I also get... yeah, oh. It's such a mean combo, right? Play music? Okay, cool. Oh, nice start, because there's actually gonna be some things that are undead here. Couple things, not that many. Like one thing right now. I'm gonna come back for it. I died so many times, Wraith area is putting me in a bad spot. RIP! Nice start. At least I know there's no more trap in the donut room. What is that music? Never heard that. This... oh, you'll never have that. This is my playlist. This is, this is Final Fantasy 1, I think. Boop, 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 boop. This is Final Fantasy 1. I want to work backwards. I want to see what's in the end room, pull it, and then go backwards. I was gonna return to spawn, and then deal with this, but I think I'll go backwards. Let me check this first, though. Let me go with this first. Ada, thanks, I'm gonna need it. Just quickly checking in before you try and sleep. I hope you sleep successfully, because, you know, my sleep hasn't been too good on my end, but it's a thing. Pretty sure I'll aggro the heck dies, but it's alright. Look at his bloodshot eyes, that's why he can't see shit. Oh, that's so stupid. Anyway, team. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna get the soul here. Good. Good luck. I'm gonna need the good luck, dude. I'm gonna drag this all the way back because I want the 4. So we'll take this soul. We'll take one more, but oh wait, I have way more than I thought. Oh shit. Okay, well I didn't mean to take this many. Right, hold on. I'm gonna have to witching this. Here. Okay, Rezo here. I didn't mean to take that many. I think I took a heck dice with me that was from the other room. I'll kill one more here, and then we'll just kill the rest of these. Okay. TV sauce. Have you watched New Stranger? I have, yes. I was alerted by... Actually, I really appreciate you guys, because a lot of you guys poke me for that, and I'm like, oh wow. I really appreciate that. Zervin showed it to me. One of my moderators showed it to me. My buddy Zyros showed it to me. My Team Drifted teammate. You're telling me that Discord was talking about. I'm like, yeah, I saw it. I really appreciate that. You guys are kind of excited about that. I just kind of like, oh, cool DLC. I didn't get the. I haven't gotten the season pass, but I mean, I guess I can get it now. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely do it. Probably late though, cause like, what's the 20th? The 20th is a Wednesday, so I'll probably do it the week after, whatever that is. So I won't do it on release. So I'm doing Strangers on Monday, so it's not gonna line up there. Yeah, I wonder how people would like. I wonder how it works with the game too. Like, do we end up like, you know, people were saying, hey, it's your DLC speedrun. I'm like, I mean, I guess. I mean, if it continues from the beginning, I could. You know, it's not gonna be that far off, but I'm not sure. Also, it might make some interesting changes overall, right? Like, it might do some weird stuff with gear and whatnot. So that might be something to. That's kind of worth it. Might be something worth taking a look at overall. Oh, that's a treasure room, because this is a flighted floor. Then let me pull... Well, nothing's in the way. Nothing's really in the way, let's just pull here. I can't get that other chest, though. It'd be really nice if I can get the, Oh, the ogre's gonna... Oh, both the ogres are gonna come in. Let's do both the ogres. I should be fine with 3 here. So paying for transmog? Oh yeah, that's gonna be one that definitely would be good. I wonder, I mean, you do wonder, like, it's been a while since, oh hold on. It's been a while since they did anything significant. I mean, they've been doing some quality of life stuff, but nothing like huge in terms of the changes to the game. I wonder if they're just waiting for the DLC. Again, like, I already can't forget, I can't remember if I just said it, but like, it'll be interesting to see if it affects the speedruns, you know, if there's more gear that shows up and whatnot. So I really gotta be attentive to my benefit. I cannot drop benefit. That's been one of my problems in the runs, generally speaking, is I would drop benefit, because I'm more focused in. Like, I could never drop, like, sustaining potion never drops. I'm usually good with the sustaining, but like, oh, not benefit, my, whatever this is called. Benefit, right? My aspect did. Sometimes I just let it drift out, and then I don't realize I'm dying, and then it's bad. Oh, God. I mean, that would be great, but this is a flighted floor. I want to try to clear floors in 2 pools if I can help it. This floor would be great if I get like yeah, okay, I'm gonna take the Serenity here. So I'm gonna get the Strength and we'll get the Rage. And I also get the Flight. So let's pick up the Flight and then pick up the rest of the stuff. It's just gonna be too good to pass up right now. I can sacrifice 1 Serenity for this, and hopefully we just make it up later. I mean, Serenity, I'm not gonna be worried about Serenities right now. But if anything, I get the Flight and the Strength, which is 2 very important ones right now. I'm gonna clear up this room so I can get access to the chest that's over here, whatever it is. I probably should have checked it first, actually, but whatever, it's details. Oh wow, and I needed 2 kills too. Okay. But oh, by the way, it is good to see you guys on this Thursday. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Usually we just get right into the runs. And today's gonna be a little tough for me to check chat, but while we're on the lower floors, I hope you guys are going good. Did a couple things today. Have a lot of things to do tomorrow. We're gonna do Remake tomorrow, continuation of Remake. I'm gonna hope I can get to chapter 9, because I think I'm technically on chapter 5. So we did 1 to 5 in 1 day, so I'm gonna hope I can get to like 9, because I think there's 13, I think, chapters, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna probably try to beat the game by next week, and then I can do Yuffie's nice and chill. Okay, that was worth it. But we are playing Remake for the story, so if you guys want to catch up on the story, that is what that's for. Because I wanted to catch up on the story personally. That was in preparation for Rebirth. And it's going really well. I'm really like loving the game. Outside of it killing my PC, it's been a good game. Hopefully stay up longer this time. Hey, it's good, the VOD will be there. All good. Ooh! Yo, we're staying with you. I was thinking this is flighted, so that's gonna definitely save me time. Safety's good as well. Okay, you're 1, but I'll skip you for now. Just in case I run into a treasure room. Strength again, we up the strength, gonna wait till later. First mummy I'm seeing. Huh. Really? A little ambitious there. Aggroed for me from like a mile. Ooh. You know, this run has actually been really generous on the raisings. I've gotten raising like every set. I'm gonna pull the heck dice. Okay, what's over here? Heck dice. I want at least, we can go 4. I think 4 will be fine. We'll do 4 pull. No, 3. I can live 3. Maybe I'll go with 4. Yeah. Let me get over to. I'll live 4 for the mummy. Sure. Okay, let's make our way back. Gotta pick up the new strength, and I gotta pick up the fortune eventually. One down. Yo, what's up, Trey? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, you're coming with me. Just slowly die, please. I'll be very happy. Vincent, hello. How you doing? Strength come here. There we go. Grinding out Heaven's Ward. Ooh, the Heaven's Ward relic. Nice. I hope you're having fun with that. What's that? The books, right? Heaven's Ward relic is books. Wait. Fortune's here. I got thrown off by the other chest. Anima. But I think you do books, right? Or am I just mistaken? God damn it, dude. Of course. You just spawn right on top of me, as always. What's new? I am recording, thank you, Viptech. Definitely recording for a run like this. So I can record my 150 failure again. Alright. Okay. Okay, got it. Miracle works? That's right, miracle works. Rift miracle works. I mean, the floor changed, so. Lust. Yeah, so let's do 3 with lusts. Come with me. What's up, Luna? Man, I felt like I did that. It took like a year to get that off. How dumb. Flight again. I'll take it. Yo, we're cut out for you. I see Aurora working on Omni-class clearing. Now I see Aurora working on Omni-class. No, Aurora's all done. Aurora already has his Omni clear. He's going like beyond Omni clear. Hanging out. I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty chill day today. I got a couple things done that I needed to work on. That's been pretty good. Oh, Omni class. You're right. I'm sorry. You're right. He is going Omni class. Never punished on the surrendering. Sorry. I have big doubts that this will open in 4, but I can still try it. Probably pull the 2 guards after. Trying to open the exit in 3 pulls will be ideal for me if I can do that. If I can do all the things in 3 pulls, we're good. For the rest of the day, good luck. Regen dropping. Vincent, I'm pretty good, thanks for asking. Can you stop killing me, please? Thanks, Duel. Hi, Sid, how are you? Good to see you. I'm gonna be so bad with chat today, holy shit. Who cares about intuition? No one cares about intuition! Well, that's Ellie's here, then she's gonna yell at me. Ugh, gloom. Oh, but this is flighted though. Affluence. Yo, I was in the mood for ice cream today myself, so I had some ice cream as well. What do you have on your end? I actually purposely ate dinner a little earlier so I can eat ice cream. Because me and my stomach don't agree with ice cream 80% of the time. So I planned it out. So I wouldn't have an incident while streaming. I don't have Dahak's here! Dahak is this? I think this will aggro, because I'm dumb. Yep. Fuck. Come here, cow. Creamsicle. Nice. Nice-oo. Wait, did I have... Oh, I have a resolution. But these aren't undead, so... Oh, but then a resolution is a damage up. Hold on. Hold on! Wait a second. Here. Okay. This is a damage increase. We are doing more damage. I'm gonna do one more, because I'm not gonna have heals anymore. Actually, that's a pretty bad combo. If you get diseased, I think, on top of Minify, you're probably just dead. Although I do have to remember that I do have the, whatchamacallit, the, raising, so I'm a little okay. I had, sweet cream and biscuit ice cream, buttermilk cream, crumbled biscuits and swirled... Wow! Wow, that sounds good. That brand sounds familiar. Is it... It's not a brand that has like a clear casing, does it? That's not the one, right? There's like... I know there's one with like a clear casing, but I don't know what brand that is. Yeah, that sounds good. You don't see me. So let's do a double pull because that'll be 4. 4 is good average for the flight. Savannah, Ohio, distributed in... Oh, I'm never seeing that. I guess there's one thing I'm not seeing. No clear... Yeah, there's a clear casing ice cream that I know has like a lot of like fruits in it and stuff, but... Basic ass coconut. How does ass coconut taste like, Trey? How does the ass of a coconut taste like, dude? Never had it before. Look, I'm reading what's in my chat, dude. Basic ass, dude. I want Never mind, I'm not finishing that sentence. Probably like the rest of the coconut. Basic ass. Alright. Gotcha. Oh, I only needed 3! Oh, math is hard. Like, I'm really gonna know math. Basic ass. Ass cream? We're not gonna get back on the slime oil discussion, are we? Here? Oh! Hello. Hello, friend. How you doing? Let's see, you'll take you? Oh, my strength is down. I can do 3. I have confidence of taking 3, because one of these guys is not really that much damage to deal. Lust. Well, that's interesting. Let me do 3 with Lust. Okay, so... Here, 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 and then dodge that, and then go here. Okay. Now let's go shimmy with the troubadour here. Oh god, this is painful. That'll just have to do. I mean, I do have raising on, so I could risk it a little bit further, but... Vincent says... something. I'm currently working on PoTD. My best attempt so far is... Got to the 190 boss. Awesome. Good to see it. Unfortunately, ran out of time, but I was able to... Good. That's actually really important, that at least you got a shot at the boss. Like, at least... Because that goes a long way, you know? Airman. My first armor here. That's a lot. Just pull everything. I'm ballsy, but I'm not that ballsy, dude. I'm still unsure of my limits on Astro. You know? It makes it kind of tough. Motherfucker. God damn it, dude. Alright, let's just deal with 2 of them. And I get a strength out of it. Alright, I gotta look at my left side for the Petrify. If I get hit with Petrify, we are dead. We are super dead. L5. Oh. This is gonna be 5 kills. Low balling on the 5. 1 L5 coming out. Okay, that other patrol was there. L5 coming out. Oh, god damn it. Like I needed another one. I'm gonna have to do that. 2 L5s coming out. Another L5 coming out. I guess I can just easily handle 3. One's dead. Maybe it's a good thing I pulled. Was any time balls and bad internet? Oh yeah, bad internet connection. I heard NA got pew-pewed today. Poor NA earlier. You know what's funny is that as I heard people were talking about NA crashing and exploding today, I took a gander if Asmon was streaming. He wasn't in 14. He was streaming, but he wasn't in 14. So I'm like, oh well, that had nothing to do with him. Destroyer world. Yeah, true. Thankfully mine has been decent, but well, you know, definitely the bit. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna do 2 pulls here, and we'll use the chest. Waiting on my save today, so I don't. Yeah. Well, at least today you'll know. I mean, I'll just say wait till tomorrow, probably. You know, no matter what. But you can maybe use this one. You can maybe use this run as your. Did I? God damn it. You can use this one as evidence whether it's good or not to go. But I think after the DDoS, I mean, they said it was a DDoS too. Like they put an announcement it's a DDoS. So I mean, you know. But I don't know why they're DDoSing now. It's such a weird time. Someone had like a weird ass thing. Good. No, there we go. To be honest, I don't think he's gonna play much anymore, if at all anymore. Too much drama around it. What drama? God damn it, dude. Every effing time. What kind of drama is surrounded around this game? I know he's been hopping around a lot of games though, so he just does whatever he wants. Okay, I know there's a patrol floating around. Okay, it is open. Ow. What's going on now is more or less people on par to the course. He was... Gotcha. Oh. Man, people need better things to do. I wouldn't deal with it. I don't blame him. He is someone that is very attentive to his metrics though. I know that much. I know he pays attention to that. Like, he's talked about it. He doesn't just, like, he will do things, like, from my understanding from watching him for a little bit, like, he'll totally do things to his interest, but also, as one reason he stopped, like, streaming raids, because he felt like no one was watching the raids, so he stopped streaming the raids. But he's very attentive to that stuff. Okay, there, here. But it's, you know, it's whatever. Let me pop the silver and see if I get an easy kill in the Hawk. I don't want to pull things to it because I'm just overall lazy, but... Alright, nothing to go. Faramon. You're annoying, I don't want to deal with you. I'd have to pull the Monk. I'll pull the Monk. Yeah, and we'll do that too. You know, I'm probably stepping in a trap here, aren't I? What do I get? I have a Troubadour, I have a double attacking guy, and a petrified dude. Something that's gonna sucker me in, these two. Okay. L5 come. Oh god, I am in this. Okay. Well, the only plus side right now is I am riding the raising, so I'm not as terrified of this. Like, this is where raising is really important. I can risk this, and it's like whatever. If I die, it's not a bad thing. Oh, L5's coming out. Oh god. Yeah, no, that's a little too much. The only problem with taking so long killing things, like, I lose my focus and I can't see shit. If I didn't track these patrols before, then I lose them. Darabon, I'm gonna need him, man. It's the trap himself, Darabon. The biggest trap in all of Deep Dungeon. Seeing pulls like this make me look forward to popping. Yeah, well, Sage doesn't need to go as big as this, though. You can. And I think you'd have the tools to survive too, but man, you don't need to go this big on Sage, that's for sure. Completely unnecessary. Yeah, man, don't scare me like this, dude. Okay. So it's just the Aramon because they have too much HP. I'm also not healing, which is fantastic. Oh look, the one time I needed less kills, the game's like, here you go! This is like the theme for sure for me when I do the pulls. I either pull just the... I miss the mark, or I pull too much. It's so irritating. Boop, 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 boop. Do I get the chest here? I do. Survey says... Strength. Really advantageous strength right there. It's nice how aspects of FF are streamable. I come from EVE Online, that game's impossible to stream. How would you say, like, what is going on with that game? I know there is, a good friend of mine was streaming Albion online. Was it Albion? Was it Albion? No, there was another game. And there was something, I think it was Albion, but I don't think it's Albion. Anyway, they had a huge focus into PvP. and they had gigantic raid groups and shit for PvP, but they couldn't stream half of it because they had to position the teams, and they told streamers that they couldn't stream that part because they didn't want to give away their position, and they were basically like on a waiting screen for like 30 minutes because they couldn't stream the portion like at all. Like it was literally a disadvantage to stream. I'm like, man, that must be horrible content to stream. What's up with Eve that you couldn't stream it? I mean, people in 14 joke about how 14 is about, 14 is actually just chatting with occasional gaming. Like, occasionally you're playing something, but you're actually really just chatting. Okay, but he got killed on station on dock. Couldn't play at all. Hold on. Do I want more than this? I have no feeling. Let's just do the initial lust here. People would hunt. Oh, yeah, in a PvP game it gets very difficult to stream though. I mean, if I was streaming like the big arena PvP and I had a lot of people, I mean, I would totally get stream sniped. I mean, that's when like well, I mean, you could stream with a delay, but I mean, it's a different experience altogether if you do that. So that's viable, that's fair. I'm gonna pull 3 here. I don't think I want 3. Also, I'm not healing, so let's just do 1 Taurus here. Just take advantage of the maybe pull something else with me? I'm not sure. Let me just see what's in the other room. Really not sure. Oh. I get steel. I'm gonna hold on to that steel. I must bring this way. Red Mage feels very good to you, but I would like to try all the jobs at the same time. Having too much fun. Well, I wouldn't get too concerned about changing jobs, Vincent, because even if you change jobs, the experience is going to carry over. Whatever you're learning, it will carry over. I mean, yeah, you gotta learn the job and stuff, but you're not gonna miss out. It's not like you're gonna reprog or anything, so... Shinseikis had no honor. Oh, it's totally PvP. Oh, then I understand that. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Can never catch you during late hours, Lev. I hope you... I'm doing pretty good, man. Had a wonderful week so far. Sleep still sucks kinda, but yeah, it's getting a little better. Today was alright. It wasn't great, but it's alright. No, okay, it's coming this way. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Okay. You dropped the chest. And I opened the exit. And I have a strength. I need to get around these guys. I don't know what the exit is, and there's 3 rooms. I love it. Let's check door number 1, shall we? Oh, god damn it, stop! What do I possibly need that I could use here? Oh my god. What in the world? What a nice situation we have here, shall we? Well, apparently door number 1 sucks ass. That's what I can tell you from right now. Yeah, I got a respawn with a Mimic and another aggro. Like, all at once. Nice. Couldn't have gone any better, literally. All I need is a patrol to come down my ass here and just snipe me. I get stream sniped here too, guys. Not just PvP, I get stream sniped too. Yep. Could have stepped on a luring. True, and that would have costed me a reaching. It would have cost me a reaching. No. Everything hurts. But I do have raisins or something. I'm holding off, by the way, on the Shank and Steel. But I'll use it now, I guess, because, although the Pox is here, that kind of sucks. Another Strength, Intuition... That Ironman's coming back. Okay, this is the Steel. I think the Strength is dropped over there. Yeah. Pick the Steel. I think this costs me Purity if I want to maintain the Strength and Steel. Unless I see another Strength and Steel from the next room. If I see a Strength in the next room, then I take it in favor for saving the Purity. Okay, Good thing he was blind with his one eye. That's not the exit either. There's nothing such a safe zone. There's high security areas, but they'll just kill you. They have friends pick up the pieces after security check kills them. Damn! Yo, McDoom, by the way, good to see you. Yeah, so that makes sense to me. I mean, you can't. It's gonna be tough for streaming that game unless you stream on a delay. But then you don't have chat interaction very well if you stream on a delay. So, I mean, this is a PvE game. I mean, you know, people can try to snipe you, but what, I mean, what are they gonna do? Just snipe you in the, just like, you know, wave of the camera, spam emotes. Swiss, what's up, dude? Hey, Swiss, how did your run go? I know you were doing some low-level palace on Dancer. Hope you had a good run. What's the highest mimic count I've ever had in a full run? For Heaven on High, I've seen over 60. In Heaven on High, from 1 to 100 on a Machinist run, I saw over 60. Palace, I think I've had 50. From 1 to 200. I found the exits. I want that chest. What time drop in? Got luck with the mimicries. Yeah, welcome to Palace of the Dead. Steel. Oh, I have a steel, but do I have a strength? I'm gonna navigate to the other room. Got through 100, ready for the next bid. Nice. I do wish you luck, Swiss, on your next, on whatever the next one is. I'm doing pretty good, man. Been going really well so far. Past couple weeks, been pretty awesome. Busy with things. Got some things down the line. Some projects in the works that I think all of you guys will be excited about. It's all in preparation for the upcoming Deep Dungeon and other things. We're gonna hear about stuff tomorrow, so I'll be excited to wake up tomorrow, if I sleep, and see what kind of news we get for whatever's coming in 6.2. So that'll be exciting. If I see people tagging me, then that means something good happened. You know what idea I had this morning as a random ass thought, because I think I had GDQ on my TV when I was sleeping, right? And of course, like, I just think of random things when I think, like, they talk of their commentaries, whatever. I thought it would be cool if they had a boss rush for a Deep Dungeon, except not just a 1-to-1, except you're dealing with 2 bosses at the same time. I don't know if you'd customize what 2 bosses you'd fight, but either way, it would be pretty nutty to have to deal with 2 bosses at exactly the same time. And I was thinking, I was like running down, like, what bosses are there that, like, what are the bosses for Palace, right? And how would it go if you had to deal with them 2 at a time? I think it would be kind of viable, outside of potentially having to deal with Behemoth and Godfather at the same exact time, but yeah, it'd be kind of neat. Kind of cool. I mean, imagine dealing with just even the. Imagine just dealing even with the level the 10 and 20 boss at the same time, right? That doesn't sound too bad. Oh, I killed it. Hold on, I'm dying. I don't have strength. By the time I get off this floor, I think my strength is out. So it depends on how much time I'm gonna have when I kill this thing. Did I use a fortune? I did. The problem I used the fortune is I can't get the fortune right now. So I think I sacrificed the. I think I just sacrificed the strength for this. Meaning my decision making to sacrifice the strength. I'm gonna slowly make my way over. If I can not aggro anything. Okay, you guys cooperate. Vincent says, definitely now that I've cleared Heaven on High, PoTD felt a lot easier. I tried to clear PoTD first at the beginning and then switch. Yeah, it all carries over, man, and it's actually really incredible. You'll definitely surprise yourself. I feel like I definitely surprised myself in the process. I pulled a bunch here, right? So then we're going this way. I want to pull 2. I can pull 3 actually. Let's do pull 3. Pull 3. But I think I'm still not going to make the time limit. If I can kill this before this thing goes to 1 minute, I can maybe have a chance, but I highly doubt that. So I'm probably gonna have to re-strength on the boss, which basically means I'll just try to relax and just wait for the pox to wear out naturally, and just AFK for 5 minutes, put up the steel, use the strength, and then off we go, kind of thing. I need to increase my awareness, I feel like. Be the man! Hello, how you doing? Okay. Yeah, my steel is not gonna be there. Okay, so let's, we're gonna AFK for 4 minutes, because I'm gonna wait for Pox to get out of here. It seems to be the trend. I think like every single run I've done, I had to wait for Pox to go out. Although I can actually... Oh, no, I can just go now. Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I can just up the steel, get to the next boss, and then that's it. So let's just make sure this is steel. I'll wait on the next floor. I don't need that much of a steal anyway. Okay. At this point, I'd have to wait for the strength. I'd have to re-up my strength no matter what, so we'll just wait for Pox to make it a little bit easier. Shinobi! I did. Of course.
Did you hear about the news from strangers? Also 6-month hype Shinobi 151
Thank
chaos.
you for the 6 months, Shinobi. It's good to see you, man. You know, I've been really appreciated that a lot of you guys like approached me and are like, "Did you hear about strangers? Hear about strangers?" Oh, it's awesome, guys. You know, it's a new adventure to really commit to a game and to do variety. But it's also awesome to see people are excited to tell me about it. You know, that means they know I'm doing it, probably watching it. It's a nice feeling, so I really appreciate that. And yeah, I did hear. Definitely gonna tackle it, but I'm not gonna tackle it when it releases because it just doesn't line up with my schedule. So I'll probably take it on the Monday that happened. What happened, strangers? New DLC coming out on the 20th of July. And we're gonna be fighting Elidibus, Warrior of Light. And I think Bahamut, but I don't know what he's doing. He just seems like a really angry dragon as always. So new DLC, new story. I have to pull up my my old file from the cloud. I have to load it up. Or I can just beat the game in 2 hours, you know. July 20th, your birthday? Yo! Happy birthday. I'm confused by the overarching 14 lore. The FF lore? Wait. Like in general? You mean like from Final Fantasy 1 to 14 or 1 to 16? Is that what you mean? Or like 14 and like what do you mean? That's like a very broad question. So we're waiting for Pox to go out, guys, so I'm AFKing here. I don't want to approach this guy with Pox on. Wait! Oh, I would eat shit. I'm like, wait, my strength's down too? Yeah, because I pre-used it. Okay, 1 minute till action. Action! Good, I had Spire. When you say Bahamut, every FF player knows what it is. I'm like, what the fuck is Bahamut? Oh! Oh! Well, they're like reoccurring... Oh no, like there are reoccurring things in the Final Fantasy series. Like crystals, Warrior of Lights, certain primals, or Eidolons, or Aeons, or girlfriends. Like, they have different names, but they are still the same thing. Chocobos, Cid, Moogles. There's reoccurring themes that show up, but they all have kind of different parts of it. Except girlfriends were the only one that... There's only one end that had girlfriends in there. Yeah, girlfriends. Is that not how you called it? Cid is a reoccurring character. Cid, I believe, showed up in, what, Final Fantasy II? And then has been in every Final Fantasy since then? We're doing uptime 3-2-3-3-3. Yes, Biggs and Wedge. Yeah, Biggs and Wedge. Cid is DOG. There is something that didn't show up in the first Final Fantasy, but then showed up in every Final Fantasy thereafter. Final Fantasy 2. I remember you guys talking about that. Biptech, you probably are the one who said that before. But yeah, but I mean, the stories are all different when it comes to the Final Fantasy series. Like all the Final Fantasy series are basically all different stories. They try to connect them somehow, some way, in some weird way. But generally speaking, they all have very different lores, different universes. And it's not so much a reoccurring character. It's just that it's like, you know, here's the Sid version of Final Fantasy 2, here's the Sid version of 3, here's the Sid version of 7, here's the Sid version of 10. So it's not the same dude. I think actually the only guy who theoretically is the same is Gilgamesh, but he's too nutty and too weird that he doesn't realize what's going on. I think Gilgamesh is the only one that's actually lore correct from all the Final Fantasies, because he just traverses dimensions because he's just weird. He's just adapted to... No, it's not that he's adapted, it's just like... Think of it like a multiverse. V-Man, think of it like a multiverse. If you're like a Marvel fan, think of it like a multiverse, right? So you have like the same guy in one universe and the same guy in another universe, although not necessarily they look alike or they do the same thing or something, but in essence they are completely different from each other. Kind of, I think that's maybe like not the greatest definition, but that's like I think a good one to say like in a general term. There's usually goes through a lot of the recurring talks about each game it has. Call it Final Fantasy. Ooh, Final Fantasy Union. Ooh, that's a good one. It's like a cross-dimensional Carmine, some gears. Sure. It's weird to me to write in English. I never actually write in English, and I always have to check if everything is spelled correctly. This is why it takes me so long to write. Bro, your English is better than mine, man. I just thought of it in DD terms, and Gilgamesh is a planeswalker. D&D terms. I don't know D&D terms. You had me hype when there's an FF game where I can go and be a Garland. Garland? Oh. Garland! Well, that's Final Fantasy 1, you're a Garland. Okay, this is the floor that I've sucked on the past 2 weeks. I'm gonna win this time, I promise. Take a sip of my whiskey. We could all type in German, but it would make chat seem... I wouldn't be able to read that. Now I'm wondering if there would be another contest for DLC. Already! Yo, dude, I have world second I have world second, man, for the speed, so I'm ready this time, man. Bring it. Okay, let's go. Alright, guys, I have wiped on 150, so I'm gonna really focus in. I'll try my best to keep up with you guys, but I gotta really focus in on this one. Gargoyle Demon. Okay. Get my heals back up. I'm gonna wait for the poison to get out before I do, Also, I need to make sure I don't see a Manticore coming in. Let me get it. Make sure I don't get sniped by Manticore. Regens are all down. Okay. First pull succeeded. I think this one was an intuition, right? I do not want to deal with a demon. Great. These guys are not giving me a lot of space to work with. Alright, see ya, Sid. Thanks for passing by. I hope you have a wonderful night. Boop, 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 boop. It is always good to have you here. Alright, we'll do the same pull. I didn't see any patrols, so that's a good thing. Oh, was it? I'm not too sure on the details, but I mean, I'm sure that pans out. Hate this goddamn gargoyle. Four definitely is not going to be enough, but oh my god, dude, there's so many respawns. What's over here? 2 gargoyles. I'm gonna run down the middle. That was pretty ballsy. If I aggroed anything, I would have probably just died right there. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it, Loken. Hey Raven, good evening. I need to check the chest first in case it's anything. The strength, take it back. Oh crap. Okay, this will be 6. Man, could I get that chest? Oh yeah. I've been here too long already, like I'm gonna probably just have to deal with too many respawns at this point. I gotta see where these guys are moving. Gonna heal here. Okay, the guys move, but they're not giving me a good spot to get that chest. I didn't have any heals going in that one. Okay, I got a chance for the chest. I'm taking it. I'm gonna go 1 pull, and I'm gonna make my way to the exit. Shh. That's a respawn. No, they are set. They are a set time. We know what that time is. Of course, I'm not using anything to keep track of it, but we do know it is a set time. Big risk here. I already know the trap in the other room's done, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, what is this chest? Intuition. I have surrounded myself by demons, so that's not good. But it is set timers. Someone probably knows them. I just don't know them. I know the 151 plus timers. I don't know the timers here. Just enough. Lucky. Wait. Oh, I was like, where's my music? Okay, this is altered. Purity. Blue Jay! I wonder if you could like... I hope so. I'm not sure. Today's gonna be really iffy for that. I'm still kind of in the prog phase, if you will, but we're definitely gonna try my best. That's for sure. You can definitely guarantee that. I'm gonna bypass the Manticore. We'll go to the next room. I'm gonna pull something with the Manticore. That's the exit. Give me something good. That's good. This is gonna be 5 kills. I can do 3. I can do a triple pull, I think. With Steel on. I'm not a demon, though. Cat? Yep, cat. Okay. Damn it. I tried really hard to make that happen. Thanks, Sig. How did your run go, Sig? Sig was doing Black Mage earlier. How was your run? Black Mage Heaven on high earlier. Shit. I kind of regret I didn't check the other chest, but I'm gonna go for time. Cleared! Hey, congratulations. Head 7? Good lord. Is it just second attempt? Dude, Sig is too good. Shout out to Sig, by the way. Member of our community. The famed Red Mage Guide up on YouTube. But he's also a good man. And he just cleared Black Mage and he's going for Omni, so definitely check him out. Wow, you know it took me 18 attempts. Well, to be fair, the new Black Mage is pretty damn good, so that does help. It does help quite a bit. Carried by RNG, no big deal. Yeah. Hey, but you know, I've always said you gotta know what to do with the RNG. Maybe you were carried by RNG, but you had to know what to do with the RNG. Oliver Oswald. Hey yo, thanks for the raid. If I got a moderator in chat, would greatly appreciate the shout out. If not, I'll get to it when I get a chance. Oliver, what's up? How is your stream? Welcome in. I'm Angelus Demonus. We are doing Astro Palace of the Dead. Trying to clear, or trying to prog actually. I'm gonna stay a little like realistic here. We'll see, I'm gonna try to clear today. So I hope your stream went well. Eden, hello. Guys, check out Oliver. They were kind enough to bring their crew over. How was your stream? Let me know what's up. Don't need to know what to do with 7 wives to smash the keyboard. True. But what if you had a mouse, though? I know some people use this thing called a mouse. Oh, that's a corner trap. That's a disgusting corner trap right there. If I walk the corner, I'm stepping on that. Good thing I sighted. Holy crap. Okay, the Manticore could come my direction because he wants to juke me. So I need to be careful of that. Wow, why aren't you dead yet? What the hell? Okay. rotate into some. Welcome in, Callan, hello. The Narcoleptic, hello, welcome in guys. It is a pleasure to have you here. We just kind of started the stream. This floor in particular has given me a lot of issues, and I've wiped on this floor twice in a row. So it might get a little exciting here, and I'm hoping I don't actually wipe again, but we'll see what happens. We had a great conclusion to our Elden Ring! Oh, you were streaming Elden Ring! Oh shit! I didn't even pay attention to the game you're going. Level 1. Wait. Okay, hold on. Level 1, every boss equals $1 for charity, and we hit 70. Oh, wow! Oh, that's so cool! I'm actually very slowly getting through Elden. I actually just got Teach, and I know Teach is kind of a popular summon, so I just got him. But yeah, oh, it's awesome. Well, it sounds like you had a fantastic day, on top of making, you know, making a charity really happy, and that's usually such a cool feeling, you know. Ooh, hi. I'll use that later. If I need another pull, I will use that. You're not dead because you don't have a dot on. Thanks. Okay, I don't need it. So watching how far, how's this run going? Well, I've died to 150 twice in 2 weeks. 2 weeks in a row I died to 150. It's more of a timeout than anything. So this is a little bit of a very nervous floor for me, so I'm gonna try to really focus in and do my best. But we'll see. I do not want to boot and a wraith at the same time. Also, I'm really lucky with these alterations. I'm actually gambling the alterations pretty heavy. I usually don't, but I'm doing it this time. I don't think I should do another alteration though, like, not gonna lie. I think I should not use another one for the rest of the set. I feel like I'm gonna get burned. So that's 2 kills. This will be 4 intuition, LOL. I've been playing 14 for a few years now, and I've always played it with the same interface and keybinds. But when I started Deep Dungeon, I changed everything. Can't imagine how I played the game before. Like, were you also someone who played, like, Standard before and then swapped to, like, Legacy or something? You have faith? I mean, I have faith too, it's just, we'll see about my execution. But I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna stay focused. We're gonna try to keep the mistakes to minimal, if not 0. Oh, that's so good. Okay, that's really good. So I think 4 kills is a little bit minimal. Oh, I don't want to... Okay, hold on. I don't want to fight a boot with a wraith on me. Another steal is gonna be good. So I already have my pull option here. I'm gonna probably pull the 2 boots here, maybe, and I'm gonna check the exit here while we're doing it. I think one change I will do is I will try to navigate on top of pull. I think that's one thing I was not quite doing, and I need to be a little bit more ballsy doing it, in my opinion. I think I need to do it more often. Even if I step on traps, I just gotta do it. It's gonna save me some time. Imagine not starting another run when you wipe his PoTD. Luna, you'll get there, man. It's a marathon, it's not a sprint. Okay, I'm gonna take this boot with me. Dot's boot. I'm gonna check the other room. I'm gonna definitely go back to the steel. So let's pull... how many? Let's pull 3. I'm gonna pull 3 here. They're all gonna paralyze me, so it's kind of whatever. But I will go back for the strength and the steel, I think. The strength and steel. There is a... wait, I just used the strength. There's a raising. Wait, did I not... oh, I didn't pick up the raising. Okay. My steel is now down, so I want to be careful here. Should be okay, because these guys don't double attack. And I'm a little bit more, I'm gonna be a little bit more, kind of, what do you call it, risky here, because I do have the raising. So I'm willing to take some risks here. Also, let's bring them with me, right? That's what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna bring them with me, little by little, edge them out. I gotta go to the other side anyway. Gotta pick up the raising. So that's one benefit of pulling multiple boots, because that diminishing return kicks in. That diminishing turn kicks in, I'll just negate the paralyze really fast. Only 1 pull. Okay, let's pick up this. Let's pick up this. This is the steel. So I have yet again, by the way, seen a raising every single set of floors. I've seen so many raising on this run right now, it's pretty incredible. You know, going from the warrior file earlier where I only saw... What? Wait, I only saw, my first raising at 141. And now I've seen like 20 raisings so far. 146 is my highest I've ever made in PoTD. Says good ship lollipop. I get so discouraged when a decent run ends. Yeah, but how I do a good ship is just you're just like, okay, what can I learn? What did I do? What can I do better? That's just how I kind of convince myself to keep pushing forward. I mean, I've died on the 150 boss twice. Considering I've done an 18 other jobs, you'd think I'd have, you know, kind of a smooth sailing on that one, but I gotta adjust to this job. I gotta learn this job, so it's part of the pains. But you just kind of try to just get yourself back in there and make Krog. You come with me? Okay, I'm not gonna take the gargoyle. I want to do at least... Oh, I'm actually gonna take that right now. But I'll come back for it. But I can't do it right at this moment. That's a strength. Okay, we have re-up on strength, that's good. Let's do 3. And also check the chests. Willing to take the penalty here. Another strength. Alright, let's go. You know that all the raisins will stop when you really need them? Oh yeah. I mean, technically speaking, I do really need them right now. I'm not gonna lie, I really need them right now. Did you finish a file every time, or like Krog 2 to the similar spot? No, I do one file at a time. When I did my Necromancer clear, I did do 2 files. I was doing the double file. I didn't do it for Heaven on High though, but I did do it for Red Mage. Okay, let me get dots on these guys. I'm forgetting my strategy. I really gotta get ballsy on the movement. This is what's really gonna save me so much time. Okay, there's a silver chest here. I'm actually gonna hang here for a second, because I might utilize the silver chests before I leave. I usually have a backup at least 101 so I didn't get so triggered when I died. Yeah, I mean, I guess because I'm doing it on a stream schedule, I have it like slightly differently, but... I'm gonna do 3 here. What is this? That's a silver. Okay, I have 2 chances at a silver chest. Let's take the Wraith, not the boot then. We'll change plans. I need to get them below 70% for this pull. Got him. Steel. Intuition. Okay, and there's multiple strengths. I think this is the strength, but then the other one is the strength as well. So I don't have to go both. I think this is the strength, yeah. Saw the gargoyle move. Okay. How much time do I need for the 150 boss? Our buddy Aurora put up a guide for the boss times for specifically Astro, so that's giving you an idea of what I need. Now that's not, I would say that's not accurate from my ability to play the game. I think Aurora does a little bit better, so I have to kind of do like a little bit plus 2, minus 2 kind of thing. But that's a good rough estimation. And also take note of the 24 minutes without strength and steel. If I can get there with 24 minutes, man, I have to fight. LOL. I got so pissed earlier because I DC'd. Yeah. When I was fighting the 120 boss, I know it's server. Yeah, the DDoS. I mean, you're with company for sure on that one because a lot of people got disconnected. Someone got disconnected, Jodax, as they stepped into 170. Disconnect. Sad day in the office, man. Real sad day in the office. Wait. Okay, we're good. Oh god, 4 ways to go, but I do have hastes. Alright, let's locate the exit. Let's do these 2 pulls. I'll do this right now. So I had the silver, I'm not gonna run back here. These are honestly the worst. I know, I hope something, they kind of do something about that. Callie, I appreciate that. You wonder if Criterion is having a potential idea to solo? You wonder if Criterion might have something. What if they introduce something with Criterion? I just kind of thought of that. You know? Because what if you're going solo in Criterion and you disconnect? Do you lose the file? Probably. But like, what if they do something to mitigate that? Maybe that'll get installed for the deep dungeon, you know? Who knows? We'll see. Okay, this is potentially bad. Criteria new deep dungeon probably gonna tie. Yeah, probably. Oh, I hope it doesn't tie into Relic though. Only thing I hope it doesn't do. Well, not directly, because if it does directly into Relic, then there's a problem with that. Deep Dungeon should stay away from Relic. Now, Criterion is a different story. They can do whatever the heck it wants. I don't know. We don't know what kind of content it is to begin with, but Deep Dungeons should stay away from Relic. But yeah, if it's just like earning like things as a secondary, that's not bad. But if it's like a key function of it, that's really bad for the content. Considering I really need time, I'm gonna do this pull. Oh, wow, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna hope one more is fine. I never disconnected by like so much I couldn't kill the bees and died. Oof. It was a DDoS earlier. Any of the NA guys, it was a DDoS. Like, they announced it too. They're like, we got DDoS. This is bad. Oh, fudge! Effing fudge! I guess I get to check more rooms, I guess. Wow, there's a party over there, holy crap. Mega Shiba demand overloaded DDoS. yeah, you know what, you're right, it probably was the Super Shiba. When is live letter? It is gonna be in 9 hours, I think, right? 9 hours from now? No matter what time zone you are, I think it's 9 hours. If I got that math correctly. I'm not gonna be awake for it, but you guys let me know what's up. I'll catch up when I wake up. I like battling on 180 after nearly a perfect run of Summoner. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Yeah. I feel it in my heart, guys. You guys are just... ugh. Today was brutal. For lots of people, that's for sure. Please don't spawn on me, I swear. So I math? Okay. 2.3 million points, but I failed at 176. So sad. Oh, Minister, yeah. Site. Yes, please. We're gonna check all the rooms. There's a lot of silver chests that I can exploit as well. Certainly gonna try to exploit a landmine if we see it, that's for sure. Luring trap. Hi, Mr. Keeper, where you going, dude? Oh, delicious. Oh, I just combusted the wrong thing. Stop laughing, Jesus Christ. Cow, hello. Is there a chance a blue chest detonation is known? Nope. As far as I know, as far as we all know, it's just RNG. So I'm banking on it, but... Or rather, I'm hoping it is, but I'm not banking on it. You're lurking, Monster Hunter got me hooked again. They're doing it if it's just right now, or just finished. They were doing a Monster Hunter Rise speedrun. I don't understand the categories though, but they were doing it as I was going live. First time Monster Hunter's ever in GDQ. Looked pretty cool. Still didn't convince me to play the game though. I'm not really into that game. You was watching it? Yeah. Looked pretty cool. I mean, it's cool that they were able to make it to GDQ. That's my dream right now. My bucket list dream is to get on GDQ, guys. I'm gonna try real hard, okay? Shit. Oh, come on. Okay, well, let's do this one, and let's do this one. I don't know if I can get to that chest clean. We'll do all the personas, 6 pull. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do Deep Dungeon, but I'm really pushing for Strangers right now. Strangers is the thing I've been really working on, so... But... Because that's more like your run-of-the-mill type of speedrun. But Deep Dungeon is always gonna be something I wish I can get in there, you know? 3 Persona is the best Persona. Dude, shit's kicking my... Oh my god, dude. Dude, these guys are kicking my ass, holy crap. What class would you do a PoTD speedrun? Yeah, probably Machinist or Dancer. I mean, you can maybe argue Reaper, but more than likely it's Machinist or Dancer. But not just Palace, I mean, you could also consider Heaven on High, right? Heaven on High can be in that category as well. Okay, that Gravekeeper is coming back. Okay, we're out though. I'm gonna take the time. I couldn't get into Monster. I really tried. I spent a good amount of time on Monster Hunter. I couldn't get into it. It's just not my game. It's okay though. I mean, not every game is gonna be for everyone, you know. So. I'm doing the 2 Hellhounds here. I'm gonna leave the Persona. Actually, negative. I'm gonna pull the Persona. 3 pull. I dealt with 3. I can do with 3. And I have Raising on again. I need to remind myself that. I don't like modern Monster Hunter. I got adopted into being a MH boomer. Gotcha. You know, maybe that's part of why I don't like it. Maybe I would have liked the old Monster Hunter, potentially, but I can't play old games. Not that I can't play, it's just I prefer not to. Yeah, World was my first one. Yeah. I played the base game of World. I know there's a witching, but we've been kind of okay here, so I'm gonna keep doing this. Oh, rage. I'm just gonna use it right now. I played WoW for a while, it's fun until it became a grind fest. Like, after I fought a monster a couple times, I didn't want to keep doing it for parts. I, in the same boat as you, good ship. Now, I told myself, if I had entered Monster Hunter knowing I was gonna go into a grind fest, I may have liked it a little bit better, but that kind of wasn't what I was expecting. So after I got into it, I'm like, I'm not really up for this right now. And I was like waiting for like the expansion or like the new DLC. It didn't come in time, so I dropped the game, and then a lot of times when I drop a game, I don't get back into it. That's kind of what happened to me on my end. More than likely, I'm gonna get a Mimic. I can feel it in my bones, but it's alright. I've been doing this for 6 years, guys. I know this game. How in the world was I gonna check that chest before I even got over here, right? I am gonna take the alteration now because even more so, because if it's more mimics, then I don't really care. It was actually less grindy than it used to be. Interesting point. Wait, what's the first chest? Serenity. Oh, this is witching, right? Yeah, so I'm going to pick up the rage, okay. I didn't have light speed. I was gonna use light speed. Games would be happy right now if he was here. You didn't use your light speed. You didn't use your light speed. I'm using my light speed. Look at me, I'm using light speed. He would be proud of me. Let's monster hunt? I can't monster hunt, dude. I just don't enjoy that game, man. No, no, no! Fucking hell, dude. God, even worse. It spawns in the room and then goes into the exit. Okay, I'm probably just gonna wait. It's gonna take me longer to kill it than to just wait it out. Can you witching mimics? I can, but it was just what I wasn't worried about it killing me. I would do it if it would prevent the pox, but this is kind of just like whatever. I wasn't worried about the damage. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, and I do have... Okay, so... Let's check all the chests and then rage. Do I fortune? Question mark. And if I get a strength and steel, that's gonna be amazing, right? So let's actually fortune for that. I'm gonna safety also. Alright, so we're actually gonna now have better time on the boss for once. I'm still not in that range to do it without strength and steel, but at least I have steel. Okay. For once in my life, I actually have pretty good damn time. 3 weeks ago, I got to 150 with 11.5 minutes. I checked my VODs. 2 weeks ago, I got there with 15 minutes, and now we're gonna get there with like 20 plus, so I'm happy with that. Oh, that's unfortunate, but I wasn't gonna get there fast enough. I need to check that chest. I'm trying to wait for the dragon to potentially move. I don't. One moment. I'm gonna wait for the... I gotta wait for a specific thing. I gotta wait for Infatuation to come out. Because I'm gonna... Oh, actually, no. I'm not gonna wait for Infatuation because if I get another Mimic, then I have to use yet another Purity. Get rid of the Mimic. I have regen going. Yeah, this would be a better option. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, okay, let me Purity before the Rage, so then I could do the Rage without Pox on. But then I have Fortune going. So if I get another chest, which gives me another Mimic, then I waste another Purity, so... That was a little bit of a waste of time. I could have just, like, decided that a lot faster. But it's whatever. So, like, I'm gonna try, man. We're definitely a lot better right now, that's for sure, in terms of the time. I should this time not time out. Like I have been every other time. So, pray that we don't do that. I think I have to go all the way to the entrance for the Rage, yeah? Because we opened the Rage. You can witching Mimics on higher floors, I mean, not in India. I mean, if anything, you can witching them for... Like, on the higher floors, you can witching them to, like, survive. But, in that specific instance, I just decided not to because this would have been a waste of time. Like, it would have been a waste of, like, 3 seconds for me to use the palm and then whatever. Alteration. This was the steal, yeah? Okay, I have a steal at the exit, which I'll take. I'll Purity in the room. Definitely don't want to deal with Pox on the boss. Like, okay, 20 minutes is great, but I don't want to deal with Pox on the boss. But I shouldn't need... What's the timer? Okay, this is the timer, by the way. This is Aurora's timer. What's the timer he has? 18 minutes with Strength on. So I would fall in that category. Oh, shit. I'm probably gonna lust anyway. Fuck me. This thing probably respawned too. Yeah. Wait, no, he could still drop a chest. Oh my... Fucking serious right now? That's brilliant. Now I really have... Okay, now I'm totally on the lust now. So much for the 18-minute thing. Can I sleep you? Probably not, huh? You don't give a shit. Alright. Is Asher the hardest healing palace? By far. In my opinion, by far. Not even a question. You have to pull way more on Asher just to even match up the damage versus the other healers. I think that could be disputed. But in here, for me, this is definitely one of the hardest ones. So we go 1 strength, 1 lust, and that should be all I need. And I have the steal on, so it's gonna be good. I just gotta make the lust count when we get there. Okay, this is the steal. Purity goes out. Did big pull, open silver chest. Was like no need for super, I can heal with... Oh. Strength goes out. Alright guys, let's not time out, huh? We have 18 minutes now. I've improved my climb, let's not actually time out. You guys wanted to see an ultimate fight? Surprise, you're gonna see an ultimate fight. This should time out, this should time at maybe 15, but we'll see. 77 on the first roll. I feel like 40% on the first volley, that's pretty good. Yo, Mariko, I am back. We're gonna be back for maybe 3 weeks. I think I can do 3 to 4 weeks in a row before I run out of potions again. So buckle up, we're gonna be here for a while. I've died in this boss twice in 2 weeks. So I'm hoping I can actually clear this boss finally. Yesterday I got a mimic into an exploding chest. The game said F you. Yeah, I think the game did say F you there. Oh, I messed up my... Nice, I'm awesome, I'm a good gamer. Okay. Baylong! Hey Baylong, it's been a minute! If I have a mod, if we can get a shout out for Baylong. He's a good friend of ours. Been a minute, I hope he's doing good. I know Baylong is a good raider. Usually he's doing the raids on his end, although I haven't seen him in a minute. Shout out Baylong. Check out Baylong, guys. Oh, you're doing Tales of Arise! How do you find Tales? What is your opinion on Tales? I mostly like the game. Oh, crap. I didn't get that one. It's been a long time. I got back into streaming for the first time in months. It's great so far. I just started tonight. Nice break and getting started. Yeah, definitely for sure. I hope you enjoy the game. I did enjoy that game. Voice acting was pretty damn good. Not my style of battle. But I think I'm a little bit on the more rare side on that, so I do hope you enjoyed that game. It's a good game. I will speak nothing more. I want to use some copium and believe I can get past 470 on your third Heaven on High attempt. I believe in you, Mariko. You can do it. Try to make sure I optimize as much as I could there, instead of just spam gravity like last time. I played a few Tales games, and this one combat feels really nice. Okay. Tales of Rise was my first Tales game, so... I know, knowing I reached 470 with 25 minutes-ish left, then should I be good for future floors in time? Maybe check the guide. One floor does not really mean much on the next floor, not gonna lie. I mean, the enemies are different, how you need to use palms are different. It's definitely an uplifting thing to know that you're going at a good pace. At least your pulling is good, but there's a lot of other factors that can go into it. I mean, what kind of palms did you get on the climb? I mean, if you picked up like 3 Petrify on the climb, that's going to kind of contribute to 25 minutes on the clock, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of kind of dependencies on what happened on the run. Like, was it 25 minutes with like terrible RNG, you didn't pick up anything, the game gave you nothing and you still beat the crap out of the game? Well then, yeah. But if you picked up 3 Petrify and a couple flights and stuff and made it with 25, that's not really a good indicator, you know? It just depends. I stepped in here with 18 last time. 18. We stepped in here with... We had 18 minutes on the clock, I believe. Yeah, 18. With my trash DPS, that is. 18 and a half, I think. Yeah, I mean, you know, confidence is always a good thing, but I wouldn't be too confident unless you're used to what you're dealing with, that's all. I have to be a little extra careful with my heals now. Did I get her? I did, but she's way too far right now. Oh, she's still too far. God damn it. I don't have heals. Okay, time to whittle away at this. Oh my god, let's not cancel my own cast, shall we not? Okay. Definitely need one more cycle, but maybe just one more cycle. Maybe. Alright, maybe one more cycle, we should be good. Did only 4 match fights, total in 44. That's 70 floors. That's a lot. I've seen 0. Biggest problem with floors is that you might have a low kill count, like only needing 6 or 7. Well, the next floor is yeah. What Shilling said is also true. I mean, kill count can also be a factor as well. That's RNG to the max. Oop. So. This is like a repeat of last time, except I have 5 extra minutes now. Oh. Let's not risk this, huh? Okay, this is like a repeat of last time what happened. I got it down to how? Like 0.4? I couldn't do it? Yeah, 0.7? Like, man, that was like down to the... Ooh. I'm actually curious to see how long it took me before. We had 15 minutes last time, right? But I still have more time than I did last time. I would have been at... What, if I had 15 minutes, I would have had 2 minutes left. So I actually did do faster DPS now. I'm almost certain I did do faster DPS than I did last week. Like, we're almost about 3 minutes ahead of pace. That was the same GCD there. So I think my Lust earlier, my opening Lust was way superior in my execution. And that's why we did so much better here. How good would Earthy Star be in this fight? Earthy Star would be tremendously awesome, dude. It would just delete. It would be as good as its size. You know, like I can just delete the zombies. Like when I do White Mage, I would just get the zombies like middle here and then a size and let's line it up and just wipe them out. So I don't have to ever think about them. Maybe when I'm not panicking, I also do more damage. That's totally a thing, right? Like, oh, I'm not really worried about time, so I guess we don't have to stress too much. Maybe that helped. Because we definitely beat this with an ample amount of time. So a whole minute ahead of pace. Yeah, like if I could have cleared last week if I was just a little bit better with my DPS. Because that was about a 14-minute fight, I think. Like 14 and a half, and we had 15 and a half last week. Alright, finally out of this floor. Finally out of this floor, man. This floor was brutal. This has stopped me for sure at a couple times, but yeah, I mean there's a couple gravity like better usage there, but I don't think that was the difference. Maybe it was, I don't know. Anyway, I was a lot more conscious about it. Thanks, Hollow, for your breakdown. That helped. But I was definitely more conscious about how my damage is flowing. That's for sure. Okay, let me take a small restroom break. I'm just gonna stand up for a second, and then we'll step into the pretty floors. As always, guys, check out the two things. We got the coffee. Check out the coffee, the concentrated coffee if you want. It's great. Almost everyone in stream who's tried it has all liked it, and they've received their packages. So definitely give it a look while we're out, and I'll also play a quick ad while we're out, but you won't miss any action. So BRB, thank you for watching. We'll continue. Okay. Pin, we are finally past 150. Now it's time to wipe on 160. I can't wait. Okay, let's continue. So we have the food. Nom nom foods. More cookies. Is the only thing. Well, I don't know. Well, I did do a lot better though. To be fair, we did do a ton better. Like I got there with 18 minutes. That's really good. You know, I mean, there was a lot of help, but we got there with 18. That's really good. Ben! Yo, what's up, Ben? Oh god, yeah, that's good. Yo, what's up, Ben? How is you? How are your stream? I know Ben was working on his 20th, I believe, attempt on Red Mage. Hey, shut up, Ben. Guys, Ben is working on Necromancer at his end. He's working very hard. He's also getting ready for a Twitch Rivals on, I believe, Mondays when that was happening, so definitely check him out. Wait, this is, oh, this is, Danger. Danger. Okay, hold on. Guys, stop hitting me so hard. Can you relax? This is Danger. If I go in that corner, I'm gonna hit traps. I'm not gonna go there. I can recognize it from the middle. I should pull two of the same shits. It's taking me a year to kill these, god damn it. Parked at 161. Oh, nice! Okay. Doing a bonus stream tomorrow to try and clear after good sleep and work out first. We actually had... Oh, it was last week! You won real good? Oh! Damn, sorry, I missed it. I'm sure the bot exists then. Okay, okay. You won real good. Nice! Let's go! Okay, cool. I guess I must have misread your title or something. Probably misread your title. That is awesome. IRL gamer. Meanwhile, it took me 3 minutes to kill 2 enemies. Okay, I know where the exit is. There's no trap. There's no exit there. So I'm gonna pull a gremlin with me. I'm gonna pull another gremlin with me, and then we'll get to the exit. Why did that get me like from Narnia? Come on, gremlins. Okay, I can't move further than this. Relax, relax, relax. I know my heals dropped for 2 seconds, but relax. Okay, that pudding will definitely have to get pulled. Okay, welcome in from Ben Shanna, man. It's gonna be tough for me to check chat today. So we are working on Astro. Had a bit of a wall on 150. We just cleared 150. Just now, thankfully. I wiped on 150 twice in a row, but we got better. So now it's just trying to get up to 191. Get stuck at 150, get all the way up to 191, that's the goal. Would I just run out of time? Absolutely. Absolutely would I run out of time. That's how bad it is. I'm gonna take advantage of this thing. The damage is so sad that yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, there's a deep ice here. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna do one pull here. I gotta work on that, man. You gotta work on that southerner. Oh, wait! Oh, I can't pull him to the thing. Oh, I'm stupid. Well. Good plan. Good plan, poor execution. He's not gonna come, that's why. Yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be enough, but it's okay. We'll do the Gremlin, we'll do the Defy, 2 pulls. Kind of a bad floor already. Shit, I didn't need to do 3. I gotta be very attentive right now. They're at the sweet spot. Nope. Are you playing without a mouse? I am playing without a mouse. No mouse for me. So all the camera turns, everything, all the presses are all on the keyboard. Oh shit, oh. I just saw my G-City, oh god. Oh, I only needed 1! If I had done 2-2-2, we would have been out of here. I gotta hope I can make it up on the next floors. Not a good start. See you, Cabman. Make sure... Alright. I hope I can get it. I'll try my best. The one time I wanted you to juke to your right, you didn't even do it. Alright, bad start. Because we could've... I felt like we could've done this better. That's why it's a bad start. I mean, 8 minutes is still not terrible, but... it could've been better. No knockback. Lux came back. Good. Cosmosis. Hello. Excellent. Yo, Triad, thanks for follow up, man. Appreciate that, man. Good flight. Shopty. Attacking out. Soft crats and gravity when there's no target. Oh, I tabbed out. Okay. Keep here. Here. That does open up a door for me. gonna try to check the last room. I didn't get to check for the chest. Then I'll probably steal from that point on. And then we'll do like 3 or 4 at a time. Hello? Oh, he's too far. Is that a landmine? Shit, it's a landmine. I want 5. Okay, perfect. So we got some time back, plus we will have the flight going on the next floor. RC Duke, hello! Falca! Hey Falca, good try on your stage. I don't believe you cleared, right? But you got pretty close. Good job. Okay, good. That's gonna save me some time tremendously. I got lucky with the sight and all that stuff. Yeah, that's landmine plays are key, man. Way to go if you can pull them off. Okay, so let's do a semi-big pull here. Do I want shoppies though? I want like kind of the same of this. I mean, I guess I'm gonna be dealing with the debuff here. Okay. Another steal. That was a lot of shoppies. That's danger, which means that's going to be something. I don't see chest there. Just cleared. Personal best time. Because of landmine play. It's scary, but so yeah. And like, it's just the more you do it, the more you do it, the more you get used to it. That's all it is. So I'm gonna do 4 on the first. Oh, never mind. Cancel. That's a huge. Oh, this is a flighted floor, right? I forgot this was flighted. So what? Let's have a. I have a. Oh, I gotta go back for the steel. I should go back for the steel. Okay, I'm gonna stay in rage and we're gonna go back to steel. So this was the rage. The other one was the serenity, which I didn't need. And then okay. Trap in this room or no with the door? With the door. I don't even remember anymore. The pillow room with the exit. Ah, the pillow room with the exit does have a trap on the right side. I don't know all of them, but the one that we pay attention to is the one on the right where you can't go along the right, otherwise it's like the corner trap. I was mostly figuring out how to try to not pull tigers too far into it. Their corners, yeah. Or you know what you do, Nerio? The other play is that you plan out like LOSing. Like you just like, okay, I'm gonna hug around that wall. That's where that trap would be, if it's there. Not that I'm gonna step over it, but it would be there. Okay, that's typical, but there's no way I was gonna know that one. It's fine. Always forget you can LOS. Yep. Chila. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. How much harder than Lone Hero do you think Necromancer is? Lone Hero? I still think Necromancer is harder. Or how much harder do you think it is? I mean, it's not that much harder, but it is harder. Well, the only way you find out is doing it, man. This is where using the Pox at 140 is hurting me right now, because I haven't seen a Purity since then. Lone Hero is harder than Echo for Zippo. It's fair. Everyone's gonna have a different experience for sure. For me, I still feel Necromancer is harder. But that's me. Oh! Silver chests. Alright, I'll deal with these two, then we'll do maybe a triple pull. Into the silver. What do I pull though? The pot? Guess I can pull the pot. Let's do this patrol goes. Oh, looks like the... Let's do 4 pulls. I'll do the pot. Yeah, I'll do the pot, the gremlin, the deep eye, and the gargoyle here. There's a chest there. Might be a little deadly because one of them is giving me a roll down, but we'll see. No go. This save feed. My AD is down, so I gotta be a little extra careful now. I feel like I'm making no epic progress, dude. Thing's going so slow. The Pox isn't helping. I'm trying to see if I can get this chest, but it's not. They're not giving me any space to do it either. Now they are. Oh, I need another. Damn. How goes the run? BNDT, hello. I'm super new to Deep Dungeon, so I'm assuming, well, it's going pretty well. Well, this is like one of the harder jobs for sure, so it's kind of like a weird gauge of it, but so far we are surviving. That's a good thing. Welcome to Deep Dungeon. I hope you're having fun, or if you're about to step in, I hope you do have fun. First and foremost, as much as this is a very difficult challenge, I hope you're having a blast, or you will have a blast doing it. Because if you're not having fun, man, it's not gonna be for everyone, but definitely we'll say a vast majority of people who finally step in here and do like at least the first 100 floors or something, they get addicted. That's always a good thing. I mean, you know, addiction sometimes is bad, but this is a good addiction. We encourage addiction here. Goodbye forever. See you. I gave you permission to leave. Yeah, I thought you wanted the channel though. That's a conflict of interest. Oh, I don't have heals. Okay. Steal. Master plan foiled. Time is still okay. So like, how was the run? Yeah, I mean, you know, but time is not great. Like, it's actually pretty bad. I'm currently in a situation where I have to definitely use something to continue. Even though we had the landmine play, even though we had a flight, we are still slow. Just to give you guys a heads up of what's going on. Not a bad idea, Southerner. See if becoming a sponge works better than kiting. See if becoming a sponge. I'm experimenting with jobs to see which works better than 200 ping. Okay. I think Summoner might be doable. Dancer, but I'm gonna test tank. Yeah, tanks might be pretty good too in general. Yeah. I'll take these three. I have damage down, which is fantastic, and considering I have Pox on, so I love it. I love this for me, but we'll take three. That DPI is gonna aggro me. I'm gonna wait to get to like the middle room in between. There is a chest here. But, blocked by the haunt. A little delayed on the G-City there, I was kind of clipped a little bit. At least I know there's no patrol. Oh, crap. I thought he was dead. Sprinted incorrectly. Strength. This is fortuned. That's another fortune back. Check this. Alteration, I will use it. I'm probably going to take the deep eye here. Sight. What we got? Nope. These guys are gonna shoot at me any second. Let me sneak this area first for real quick to see what trap it is. It is not a landmine, so let's go last one. Todd, what's up, dude? Okay. We're going 3 here. Oh, I'm stupid. I had a feeling he was gonna turn. If they all get their attack bonus up, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Might be a little too much for me to handle. Okay, attack bonus are down. Gonna heal up first, we'll get Combust back up on everyone, and then we'll just kite dual tank them. This hopefully should open. This is gonna be, I think, 8 kills, I think. We have 3, 4, 7 kills, 7 kills, 7 kills. 7 is pretty high. Okay, good. I did lose the pox, it's great, but I'm losing the steel soon. Would it be wise to macro OGCD Billies as an escape option and such? As an escape option to macro? I don't recommend macro OGCDs. Or macro much of anything. I mean, the transformation stuff that we use is good, but macros can get a little... like, you get a delay on the macros, it's probably kind of bad. Well, that's my answer. Gonna fortune for potential strength and steel, and for potential strength, steel, and flights, alteration, flight, whatever, like literally anything I could use. I could check chests, but it will take me a long time to navigate everything, so that's why I'm just gonna go. Do I want to continue killing, though? That's the question. I think I will. This isn't about score, this is about chess game. I could pick up quite a bit. Oh, I didn't pick up the fortune! Wow, you know what's interesting is I thought I picked up a fortune earlier, and I just like, oh, I don't need to pick up the fortune. I didn't. Oh no, I used it. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god. My brain is mush. No, I used one here because I picked one earlier. I'm like looking at the 2 fortune. I'm like, why do I only have 2 fortune? Yeah, because I used one, dumbass. My brain is mush. Whew. Dude, I'm only 2.5 hours of stream. I'm like, I can't even remember what's going on anymore. Oh look, I have Corgans. Can I smash this? Can I smash you? Cool. Okay. Am I okay? No. I'm doing this job. I mean, are you asking me I'm okay? I'm on this job. Hello? Dumb question. Am I okay? What a dumb question. Steal. Yeah, it's a dumb question though. Yeah, it's like asking like a skydiver if they're okay, right? You know, the joke of like, why would you ever jump out of a perfectly working plane? Are you okay? That's like me right now. Okay, got a shrink. Safety, steal. Ooh. Yeah. Zamoka. Hey, Zamoka was doing some Reaper action. I don't know Zamoka if you got past 160, but I know he was on the 151 plus. Yo. Oh, you're back in 170. Oh, even better. You're back in 171. Whoa, we're moving. Let's go. I was checking your stream on and off because I was eating and all that stuff. I had a lot of streams open, but yo, Pog, dude, let's go. Time is it's a little scary. It's not bad, considering I'm off of this floor right now. But yeah, considering it's Astro though, it's we're monitoring the situation. Hydra Wolf! Welcome in guys, Angel's Demon is here. We are doing Astro, my 19th job I need to clear. Jin, good to see you, my friend. Welcome in guys. I'm sure Zamoka entertained the effing hell out of you guys. He blew your socks off, literally. This is an instant Serenity, and the only reason this is an instant Serenity is because, it's because of the Gloom and the no items. And I know Gloom is gonna kill my time, so I'm already gonna take that into account, which is instant Serenity. Crap, I didn't want to. Well, I do have a steal though. Hey. Give me a landmine. Please give me a landmine. Oh my god. If I get a landmine, this is a game changer. A Lust works? Actually, a Lust works? But how many do I pull? And will I survive? A lot of questions need to be asked. Oh, I get a reach! That also works. I'll just reach. No fortune though. I consciously did not do a fortune though. Is that rage clear? It's pretty clear. We're about to record our... Yeah, you got it, Zamoka. Zamoka, are you going with information? You going kind of blind? What's the situation currently? What are we looking at, man? Okay, I'm gonna walk all the way back with this on. Guys, check out Zamoka had been on break from streaming, and he's back in action. He's going strong. Check him out. He's done some Deep Dungeon. He's doing Deep Dungeon, going for Necromancer, and his streams are great. They're good time. He has a community in Crystal. They're awesome people as well, so you're gonna definitely just have a wonderful time over at his chat, so definitely check him out. Well, now time is not looking that bad now, you know? I did cite... What is the first chest? First chest was a witching. Okay, this is the steal. He's doing his one-shot in the spy. Yeah. I'm gonna go with info past 180. Okay, got it. I just want to know... I crit Good King Moggle for 500k. Yo, Jin, thank you for doing this service for the community. Yeah, hero, dude. Literal hero status. F. Double F. Decisions. I think I will Serenity. This is tough, but I think I will Serenity here. Because I think I will Fortune. And we'll take the possibility of getting chests back. Tough choice here, but this could be a time saver. I will go no safety here, and we're gonna rage right now. Tough to go no Serenity, however, we are stepping into, we are gonna step into the 161, which is a little bit better on the debuffs. This 4 is definitely historically bad on the debuffs. I would much rather have time right now than that. So I would not do this on other jobs. This is totally an Astro decision. I'm gonna get the most out of this rage. Come back here, imps. Oh, at least there's no— oh, you did not die. Okay. Good thing I checked. My only spooky thing is going into 171 with no— oh, no raising? And no steel— ooh, no steel? That is a little spicy, okay. It's alright. If anything, you get some prog. I'm gonna use the steel. I might regret this because I might get a mimic, but please. Why did you have to hit it twice? It's the regen, because it was regenning from the hit. So I got it on like I got it on that special server take where it healed up just as I smacked it. So it healed itself. It's very rare, but I know it happens. It's just something, essentially, if you're doing if you hit a landmine, and then you smack something with a rage, double check it. It will never happen unless the enemy has healing potential or it's regenning. So, Palace Swarm at 91 plus, that could happen to them too. That's extremely rare though, because you'd have to get some like super bizarre, like, hit on you at the same time, you know? But that can happen with them too, so you always have to make sure it's dead, but that's only if you hit a landmine. I'll probably open that strength. This is an affluence, right? Okay, we'll do the strength here. Alright, we did that for time. That was purely for time, and it sacrifices Serenity, but I'm not going to be too bad about that. Let me just get the Astro times here. 15 minutes for nothing. Okay, 15 for nothing. Oh, that's true. That's even, but that's... I mean, that's scary. That's a treasure room up there, and it's on the exit. Treasure room on the exit. I repeat, a treasure room on the exit. I have a strength for the boss. There is Patrol City here. I could have pulled more, but I was kind of banging on Silver Pit. Why you never cooperate? $18 minutes without a buff. How much is it with the buff? 13 with strength on, so I get 2 minutes with strength. Okay, so we definitely should be fine on time, but I really should be checking these chests. That's for sure. So let's clear up everything that's a proximity. So that's you. Why are you not aggroing? Hello? Yeah, you. spicy. I should probably line up a heal when I see Abyssal Transfixion coming in. Spicy. Okay, I have a steal and a strength for the boss, that's great. Mind the gap. Yeah. Resolution. Oop. And they keep coming, and they keep coming, and they keep coming. See you, Vincent. Hey, thanks for popping by. Thank you for typing in not your native language, and you're doing a great job. It's been fun talking with you, man. I appreciate it. So that's a steal. This is I have no idea. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm literally stupid. Okay. I'm like, oh yeah, he's far enough, let me just get behind him. Oh yeah, by the way, it's proximity. You right, Sig. Fortune? Oh shit, whoops. Oh, I tried to do the Sig, it didn't work. What the hell, dude? The Sig is you try to jump out of an AoE and you avoid it. It didn't work. Feels bad. You got the... Yeah, true. I want to get that other chest. Give me the Tauruses, you, and that's it. That's all. Okay. I have a strength and a steel going in, so let's just do the thing. Like jumping health. No, what happened was this is what happened to Sig. It was posted in the Discord. He was fighting the mammoth in Heaven on High, and he was in a poor position, and the Conal came out. So he jumped like into the mammoth AoE, and he got snapshotted like a lot close to the mammoth than if he didn't jump. Like he got stunned mid-air, but then he landed in a spot that was further than like where he was supposed to get hit. So it was essentially what saved his life was because he jumped. And if he didn't jump, he would have died. That's you know, so jumping tech. So jumping can save lives in very, very oddly specific situations. I want that chest. I want that chest really bad. No! Oh! Wait! Oh no! Come on! You guys suck. And you wanted this chest. Oh, actually, this is real bad. Oh, this is actually bad. Okay, hold on. I just saw my, Wait, I can see these. Hold on. But how do I undo this? Hold on. Can you not? Okay. But I cannot go because of the stupid soul player. Okay, YOLO here. Good. Never punish. That's the steal. I think this is the strength. And this is the steal. Steal. Plus. It is 13 minutes with just strength, no lust. Okay, so we should have enough time for this. "13 minutes with no lust." Oh boy. Someone help me with math. Thanks. I'm gonna need some help with math. Oh, I should actually pot. I'm gonna combust like 16 times instead. Yeah, but I'm contending against Aurora's 13 minutes, not my 13 minutes. I don't proclaim to have a really good track record with my rotation, so. I feel like I should lust out of safety. I should lust just to make sure. At a 10% less than a minute. So I'm guaranteed to do 80% before my thing comes out. So probably gonna drop to 7, so that's a little bit faster. I just don't know if I can maintain it, that's the thing. Okay, I'll do the lusts later as opposed to earlier. Why am I dying? I need to not do obesity on the benefit. Oh yeah, I did. The SFX on the explosions. Except when I angle it in a certain way and it blows your ears out. I did pot the opener, so we did have a little bit extra from the opener. So I'm gonna have 3, I'm gonna drop the dot for a second though. I wanna line it up with my potion. Alright, hey Mocha, have a good Steve. Thanks for dropping your crew off, and I'm really excited to see what happens with your run. Good to have you back, man. Ow. Okay, I did that on purpose to see if I can do just a pot here. Okay. pot window coming up. I'm gonna wait a second. Okay, I'm gonna weave in a lot of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you got the super combust on. I re-put the dot on with my pot. I'm gonna clip that on purpose. %50 in 5 minutes. Okay. Hold on, I just lost focus. I had to eat it because I lost focus for a second. I'm gonna lose strength soon though. Like in 2 minutes. So that means I'll get it down to like 20. I'll get it down to what, like 25%? So I have to hope in about 6 minutes I can delete the boss. But my damage is also gonna get significantly slower. Because I'm gonna have to do benefit, aspect of benefit to heal myself. I'm trying my best not to use it right now. So I don't have to use a GCD for it. But I'm gonna have to later. There's no way I survive with just a potion. That's not happening. I'm gonna PD. Okay, Strength and Steel dropping in a minute. Thanks, Triple King. I am eyeing my steel right now, so I have to change my strategy the moment it drops. Yeah, a little less. What did you do? What is the rehab buff? It is your sustaining potion. It's an exclusive potion in Pals of the Dead that you get from your Gilmorian Potcher. You trade in 1 Gilmorian to do 20 sustaining, and it's one of the key things that we need to clear solo attempt, because it gives us essentially a permanent regen. It's 15 seconds per usage of sustaining, but it has a 15-second cooldown. So in essence, you're keeping kind of like a 24/7 regen on, provided you're using it. Hold on, this is bad. I just realized my aspect was down, I think. So my damage is going to get significantly less here. Okay, it is sustaining potion. I'm not paying attention. 5 minutes for 20%. We should be fine. I'm gonna get some distance from the boss. I really have to focus in on my heals. I cannot drop my heals at all. So we're gonna be doing way less. I think we should be doing, I wanna say the math should come out as 7%, I think. Like, I'm not looking at it, but it probably is gonna be like 7%. Whew. Look that tick. I have a pot coming up. Oh boy. Oh, my HP at half for that? Oh, got scary. shouldn't greed like that. That could have just killed me right there. Potentially. I thought so. Wait, I'm gonna take the heal. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. We did this really fast then. I did a rather impressive amount of damage then. Considering I think Aurora said what, 13, I think he said? On his timer. That's good. It's good that he overshot. Heal. I don't think. Oh, okay. No greed now. I'm just gonna take this very safe because we should be perfectly fine on time. So no need to greed damage. I can just go a little more chill and make sure I am not in that puddle by the time it comes out. I'm gonna pot here. Body Sally, if you're still here in a second, I'll show you exactly what I'm using. I can't do it now, obviously, but if you're still here, I'll show you the item. I can do one more GCD. Split. Okay, I'm gonna stay here. Okay. 1%, no risk. Hey, no risk, huh? Yeah, drop that potion, no risk. Light speed. Okay. Down all the Serenities because we sacrificed Serenities for Rages, but it also saved us Lusts here, so... So in Palace of the Dead, you get Gilmorian Potsherds, which this one comes from killing the 50 boss and the 100 boss, and you get them from bronze chests. And then you convert these to an NPC outside, which then gives you sustaining potions, and that's what it is right there. Pointing at my screen because you can clearly see what I'm pointing at. It grants the effect of rehabilitation to yourself. Only available for Palace of the Dead. Heaven on High has their own version called Empyrean Potions right there, so it's like the same exact potion, it's just the Heaven on High version, but that's what we use. And you need a lot of them, but for the sake of soloing, it is kind of required. I mean, for your first time solo, you should be using them and you should be having them. Also, if any time, Body Sally, if you're interested, I did make some videos like explaining how to get them, and you know, just kind of getting your feet wet in terms of learning, just to optimize that process, because it has to happen. You have to farm, you have to get them in order before you start a real solo attempt, but there's ways to kind of approach it. No, I've gotten 78 in the past couple times. I think I got like 30 from last week for the warrior run, but this is a cumulative total that I've had. I think I've gotten like maybe 10 on this run or something like that. Not too much, but it's been pretty good though. All right, so we're out of 151. Good. Now 161 tends to be tricky with time. I'm also raising here. I have been raising in this floor because some of the pulls can be way too spicy and I might push my limits way too far and things can happen very quickly. Also, I believe last week I died 3 times on this set, so you know that was great. So I'm gonna raising here, but hopefully we keep the mistakes to a minimum. Skipping this one. I'll use safety. Okay, what do we got? I do want the alligator. I can take the windworm. I don't know if I want 3 though. Safety. Yo, Roxas, I'm trying, dude. That's my limit. I can't pull anymore. I have to be very, very careful with this pull, too. I have not seen a Purity in about 30 floors. Ow, this really hurts. This really hurts. Woo. Oh, I have no heals. That's where it's gonna get tough. My focus has to be on, like, doing damage, but then I kind of forget sometimes. Oh, shit. I have nothing to heal. Okay, I have ED back. Okay, we can resume pulling. Where's that patrol? I can't go to the next room. Oh, there's a patrol, I see it. Okay, made it through. That's a pretty good confidence boost, though. That was definitely a tricky fight, and I was able to make it through that fight. Gotta beat this, troll. There's a chest up there, there's a chest over here. That's the exit. Okay, I don't need the other chest because that's a safety. I already know what that chest is. Got really low without any instant heals, so we were able to pull it out. Come here, Linda Worm. Oh, my MP is not looking good. Fine, I'll use the intuition. Jesus. I'm gonna really hope this is gonna be 6 kills. This is still kind of like low in terms of the amount of kills, but hopefully that's gonna be enough. Hopefully. Gonna do a spread on Combust in a second. Do you worry about the patrol? Oh crap, my cards. These are definitely the easiest to deal with. Even the alligators are a little bit scarier than these. But the Lindworms are really the easiest to deal with, that's why I was okay with the triple here. I mean, I dealt with the triple with a Mimic, so anything other than that is going to be probably better. I have all my heals going. Nice, that was a 4-kill 4. Why did I do that? Gonna Affluence and keep it at 2. Okay. Shit. Decisions. With the pox on though. Ugh. It's gonna be tricky. I can do a double pull. I don't know if I can survive a triple. That's good. Just dodge. Forehead. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Okay. Nah. Okay, made it through that one. Let's see what else we can fight. Is that Lightspeed Lust? Yes, that is Lightspeed Lust, and I needed Lightspeed Lust. That's right. So I was able to get the instant cast on the Lust. Yeah, I'm trying. Literally the speed of light. Okay. 2 Crocs, not great. They're not great options right now. I can fight 1. Okay, we got 2 here. I can do a Lindworm and then that. God damn it. Alright. You come with me. You come with me. I pray for the silver chest that it explode, because that's going to be a huge time save. Getting them down to 69 or below, and then we do the silver. God damn it. We've been real nice, we've been real nice. So I'm gonna proceed to the other rooms. Oh, just kidding, says the Tursus. Where can I go? I don't know where I can go. Oh, I'm gonna pray I don't get punished here. I might get punished real hard here. Oh, I'm gonna get real punished here. Okay. Alright, we good. I kind of forgot about the I forgot about the Conal coming in. So that was extra bad, but we're here. We're still here. Oh shit, it's in the morning. I'm gonna hope that he doesn't veer off this direction, otherwise he will aggro me. He didn't. Okay. But he didn't aggro, so. Alright, come here, boys and girls. I gotta check the chest little by little. We'll crawl my butt over there. I'm not sure if I want to check it though mid-fight. Let me get these dead. These are just about dead. If I get a Mimic, it's gonna have to be a Witching. I survived it last time, but I'm not gonna survive it in Gloom. Okay, this is 4 kills. Oh, reach. Okay, no regrets, no regrets, no regrets. Let me check the other chests first. Shit. Wasn't ready for you. it aggroed? Oh, double rage. Okay. Chest here? Yes, there is. Let me check it first. I'm gonna check this one and the other one, and then we rage. Because if the other one is a mimic by the one chest I didn't check, then it's fine. Thanks for the follow. And no hype for Persona 5. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. I hope it goes well. Hope it ports well to the PC. Intuition, don't care. Alright, let's do the rage here. Hello, rage. This was a high kill. Well, not that high, but still saved me time. I'm gonna make sure that all the way to the exit is clear. I have a rage in the north and south room, right? Yeah. So let's check this chest. And then I think I can bail the rage. Wait for the aggro. Wait for the aggro. I can bail the rage here. Oh no, let's clear up this room. This had an extra spawn. Let me take care of the patrol. And then we'll take care of the croc. No, we definitely have to jump out. Okay, so let's check this chest. If it's a mimic, I can rage again. If not, we just pick up the one rage and leave. Bit of a time save. Intuition, love it. That's what I'm looking for, but I can't complain because I did get a rage. Which is closer? That's over there, and this one is over here. Okay, this one's closer. That crocodile's looking over my direction. Ooh, that was a burp. Damn. It's like an ice cream burp. I had ice cream earlier. It's an ice cream burp. And Pox is gone. Let's go. Aspen. 14 minutes on the first two, not great, but I had to get a Serenity back. So I came back. That's a bronze? It's a bronze. Keep the dots on. I am stuck. I have to wait for the wyvern to move. He did. That's far enough. I think this is the... I don't think I was doing this before. I don't think I was like really taking the risk on opening chests as I'm pulling like this. So I think this is a good adjustment for my strategy. Almost certain I wasn't doing this before. Almost certain. But it's definitely gonna help me with time overall. Whoa, there's a lot of patrols. Do not want to deal with them. And then I just have wyverns, that's it? God, let me check the last chest, and then I guess we'll do 2 wyverns? Oh, man. I gotta do it. I gotta be ballsy, man. I got the raising out. We gotta be ballsy. Come on. Definitely won't do more than 2 wyverns, that's for sure. Damn it! Relax, relax. Oh shit, that's not good, that's not good. That was definitely really bad. Oh, someone double missed. Oh boy. Get off. This is not a comfy fight, holy crap. I got a patrol coming in. Thanks, Coopercorn. I got to 150 with 18 minutes. You know, you get yourself with enough time, it's gonna be really hard to not screw that up, so we got with enough time there. I think I might go solo on this one. The key is kind of a bright orange. I'm gonna really regret it if I need more than this though. But I'll stay here, we'll fight it out, and then we will deal with the whatever happens after. Now, just, I think we just... Oh, I did a lust. I think. Yes, I did a lust and a strength. It was... I got there with 18.5. We did lust strength. I think Aurora had 18 on his thing, but I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure that, like, I was gonna cover that 30 seconds. I don't know how my overall damage is gonna be, so I just played safe. We got there. It was still faster than my first attempt last week, which was duplicate results. I did a strength steal last week, and I couldn't do it in 15.5. But I did it this time. Okay, we got meme dino. We got a lot of meme dinos. I can handle 3 of them, yeah. As long as I'm dodging one of their AoEs, it's fine. I gotta really focus though. I cannot let my heals shot because I need to maintain this pattern. I thought about it. I thought about it. Thought about it. There we go. Gonna change dinos here. Change dinos again. I have to forcibly change dinos because I did it too early. Nice. That went awesome. That was as good as that can go. Aside from the silver chest exploding, but we'll take the 3 kills right there. I would take this alligator, but he's not blocking anything, so I'll just take the next one. Come with me. Okay, Mylodon, Mylodon, Mylodon. Rage. Let's see the chests. I will navigate for chests right now. I'm gonna go the long way for this one. I could have slept the Mylodon though, but we'll go the long way. I want to check the chests that are existing, so if they're mimics I fish them out and then we take them out with the rage. And I still haven't seen a purity in like 25 forwards, something like that. Strength again, that's good. I'm not sure. We can just do it right. Oh, we can do it really fast. Hold on. I can check really fast. Not a big deal. Can't be slept. What is the other chest? Intuition, rage, strength. Okay. I'm going this way for the kills. Okay, good kill count. It was a good rage. It came in with like 4 more kills left, so we'll take... Oh, and it dropped the chest. I'm gonna kill the wyvern then, so the wyvern doesn't become a problem if I need to check this chest. So we'll kill it right now. Aggro here. Check the chest. Nothing. Jump in. Okay, second rage again, so that's good. So I'll just go get this strength and off we go. It just saves me time from going to the next room, if anything. Time is not great. It could be better, but we'll still proceed as is. We'll still go at our pace right now. But it's not great. Like, I'm gonna definitely have to speed up. So we got a little speed from that one. Yo, Stranger Paradise. Stranger Paradise DLC, July 2nd. July 20th, sorry. July 20th. Safety, I'll take it. Regrets, but I'll take it. Pulling. Good battle theme. I have no good options, holy crap. Nothing there. I have to do 2 at a time, so we'll do the wyvern coming in here. That'll open me up to go to the next room. I'm not, no, I mean, theoretically speaking on this job, dude, I am speedrunning this. Otherwise I'm gonna time out. We have to speedrun it. That's the hilarity of it. Oh, getting spicy. I'm gonna take the heal here, because I think the brow is coming in. That's not me, Dino. I won't take him. I think it's gonna come in with the attack. But not by not timing out. Astro, yeah, exactly. It's just a gigantic speed run. Wyvern. I'm still gonna do 2 at a time. Oh god. Oh boy. I didn't have any heals running. I should take another one here, but it's kind of too late now. Oh, I made a mistake there. I think there's another patrol. I feel like there's like another patrol. Yeah. My spider senses tells me there's another patrol. Let me take you with me. Hold on. Let me take you with me. Ooh! Wow, let me just get rages for the rest of my life, okay. Let me go check the other chest then. Wish I got them earlier, but I'm not complaining right now. I don't see a chest there. Oh, oh shit. I meant to pick up the thing. Yeah. Bit of a mistake. I was only 1 kill away, but bit of a mistake there. So I'm gonna have to dump. I'm gonna kill the Mylodon, dump it, go get the rage, and then it might burn me because the Mylodon might the Mylodon at the other end might get to me by the time I get over there. So I'm just gonna go for it, but I could really regret my decision there. So I was supposed to pick up the steel, smack everything, kill this thing, and then pick up the rage over here, which is over here. So I did that in an incorrect order. But I did not get punished, so we're good. Okay. So we're not bad on time. Time is not bad, but I still really need to speed up. They need to put some of the cool stuff we fight in Deep Dungeon. Oh, more? They're there, but they're just not very significant, that's the thing. They're like kind of insignificant. Keep getting safeties. This game doesn't want me to, landmine play. I can do 3. I'm gonna do 3 and touch the chest. Because I am... I'm risky like that, okay. I'm gonna reposition the dino so I can stop taking his autos in a second. Gotta wait for that clone to come out. Oh boy! We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, there it is. Okay, now to maintain this rotation here. I have no heals right now. Looking to see if there's a patrol. Oh. Get it back there! Okay, got there. I took that hit on purpose. Okay, nothing here, so let's pull the patrol. I see a treasure room. And is it the Good Pals Dead Special? Oh yeah, it is. I think it is. The good old Pals of the Dead Special. No, it's not. Wait, where the fuck is the exit? Hello? Where the hell is the exit? Wait, let me get this chest. Come here, boys and girls. Well, there's only one other room. Well, there's 2 other rooms it could be. I don't see the exit. Oh, Chayla, thanks for answering that question for Vita, man. I totally did not see it. Is it here? It's here! Oh shit, it's here. Alright, we're gonna pull a Triceratops. I'm losing steel. I mean, I'm losing strength. I'm sorry. I'm losing strength. Good possibility I need to kill more because it's only 6, so we'll see. I'm pretty impressed I'm holding my own against 3 though. Okay, strength is now down. Oh! Pain. You're feeling nervous about the live letter? I'm gonna be asleep, so I can't feel nervous about something I'm not gonna see. Ugh. I gotta pull the Triceratops. We gotta pull the Triceratops, because I don't know if I can navigate past them. I am going to go into the staircase though, because I might be able to sneak past the Mylodon, who might be going up in north and south. So I might be able to sneak past this side by being here. Like right here. I don't think he aggroes unless he walks right into my position, even if he looks over here because of the height difference. So that's the worst case scenario, but we'll see. Oh, even better, he just doesn't even go this way. However, that could mean he could walk backwards, so I'm actually going to adjust my position over here in the event that he actually walks backwards and then goes and looks at the exit. Sango, hey, thanks for the follow. Wait, did he move again? No, he didn't move. He's gonna move again, guaranteed. But it's going to be, we can't get across will. Oh, I made the wrong decision. No, feels bad. I greeted it too much. I can't get across technically listening to feedback mods and progress. Nah, they're gonna do it. He did turn, yeah, he did go heat seek missile, dude. He even saw me on the staircase, man. This Mylodon was not sure what dude, he went around the world. Like, I'm not used to him like walking around in a clockwise pattern. He usually just goes back and forth, but definitely juked me a bit. This is a waste of time. This one is a waste of time, so I lost a minute on this pull. I mean, I don't fully agree. I mean, it was RNG whether he went this way or that way, so I wouldn't say it's a bad choice overall, but for sure, like, regrets remain a bit. I'm gonna flight the next floor, because we will need to go a little bit faster. I'm gonna flight here. Damage down. Bird. Sights. Sight, huh? For the love of God, give me a landmine. You did give me a landmine. Okay, let's take advantage of that. Oh, this is a flight though. This is a flighted floor, so I don't need to go crazy on the pull. Strength. I am losing my strength, steel, so I should actually do this very quickly. To go with 3? Well, 3 with chests. Fortune. I gotta hurry this up. I gotta really hurry this up. Come on, team, get over here. Okay, got it. This is Stealer. I don't trust Essential. Oh, I might die anyway. Hold on. I might die anyway. God damn it. That sucks. 2 things on me. Okay, I didn't strength though. Oh, I did strength. Oh shit, I did strength. Man, that sucked. You survived the damn big pull and you still die because steel drops. Okay. That's a mistake. I didn't have any regens going. I didn't have any regens going. That's why that happened. Now that's a mistake. That's gonna hurt me big time. Like, really, really hurt me. Because I lost the strength too. Well, this will just be like a reset pull. That means that's like the landmine didn't exist, I guess. I'm gonna proceed though. Let's make our way through the room to see if there's like another one. I'm gonna totally witching it if there is. I can't get that chest right now. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna be in a holding pattern. You just mute him. Lust? I can do a couple lusts here. I have no raising, so I have to be a little extra careful here. I have ED. Gonna go drop. There's no way it opens in 2. There's a very unlikely chance it opens in 2. So I'm gonna chill and kind of assume I'm gonna pull again. Only got 3 stacks on these guys though, so it kind of sucks. That really hurt. I'm gonna heal. Hard cast heal. Did it do Mukin again? Yep. I figured I'd have to pull again, so it's fine. Oh, I didn't have anything lined up for that. It's okay. I'm gonna go with 3 and pray that it's enough, otherwise I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. One significant mistake. I hate it! This run's very sensitive, man. If I make like anything bad like that, it really creates like a snowball effect on the entire run. So I can only pray that I pick up maybe a strength later, like I don't get penalized for that. I'm gonna use a flight, and it's gonna be beneficial if I see 2 flights somewhere, because then that will make it up. Because I wouldn't have been able to, you know, use 2 anyway with something like that. So if I pick up 2 flights like in the next couple floors, then it erases that mistake. But that's gonna be very iffy. We gotta respawn on the room I'm in. House of Dead special right there. The treasure room's on the exits and spawns right on top of where I am. I wasn't ready for Mukin, so it's whatever. It's gonna really suck if the exit does not open here though. Like that's gonna really be pretty bad. Okay, really lucky there. I'm gonna do an affluent and a flight to pull things back. Okay. Man, I hate the fact that it irritates me. For Ninja 170, couldn't keep up the boss damage. Definitely keep him out of the puddle. Bloodbath often. Bloodbath's really gonna help you there, so definitely Bloodbath often. Steel's good here. I'm gonna pop it right now. Make sure you Bloodbath often. Swap out Bloodbath and Shade Shift as well. Steal up. I mean, make sure you're stealing up, that's for sure. But the damage looks spicy, and you kind of want to rotate your heals. Like, you don't want to use everything all at once. So, like, if you're getting low, then you know, start using some heals, but not too much that you overcap. Wow, that's really good. Okay, I'm gonna explore the other room. This is one of the best affluences right now so far. Got a flight back, I got a double steal, which is going to be really useful. Got the affluence back, so at least we didn't get penalized there. Gonna make my way over here. Even if I aggro this enemy, it's not a big deal, I don't care. You can also check out some videos, Real Avon. I mean, I know some of the videos might be like mine might be a little bit out of date, but at least it gives you a good strategy. You can probably scour the other melees just to see. But in terms of, you're talking survival, so that shouldn't be out of date, generally speaking. I'm gonna stay here because the Triceratops is here. I don't want to deal with the Triceratops. I'd rather pull the mutant dude with me and then drag him around. Didn't know I had to keep... Oh yeah, keep him out of the puddle. Oh, if he's in the puddle, he'll do haste and damage up. And, like, nothing, like, I don't even think tanks can keep up with that. I mean, if you're keeping up with that, then you're some type of awesome player, like, not gonna lie. Like, that is a damage up and a haste up, and, like, you can't even avoid Electrogenesis because it's too fast. So, but yeah, take him out of the puddle. It's the same as the 70 boss. So the 70 boss will do the same thing. Also, I guess it's worth noting that the puddle is a buff for the boss, but it doesn't do anything for you. So, like, if you stand in the puddle, it's okay. But you just can't keep the boss in the puddle, so. Oh, I'm gonna pull that. Oh, hold on. Wait, that's a silver. Okay, come here. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna touch the chest here. And I'm gonna go to the silver. Hello, chest. Intuition, my favorite. Okay, you're doing Mukin, but who cares? Don't ask how I know. I'll keep you to your secrets. You got it, dude. Just easier. Oh yeah. No problem. Hey, it's all good, man. You know, when you're progging for the first time, some of us who's been doing it forever, it might be seemingly like such a simple thing, but you know, you have to take into account people who are doing it for the first time, like yourself. You know, it's new stuff. You're not used to it. You probably never fought a boss like that before, right? Yeah. That's why we're here to help. That's why I'm here to help, anyway. Yes! Oh, but I didn't open. But, oh, wait, you got hit! Okay. Good thing I was paying attention to that. I was kind of paying. I wasn't calculating the dinosaur not getting hit. Also, yeah. Okay, this is a steal. Now, what am I doing about time? What does Aurora's guide say? Aurora's guide says 17 minutes, nothing. 14 minutes with strength, 11 minutes with 2 lusts. I'm at 17 minutes right now. So I'm probably gonna have to lust the next 4. I did alter though. I think I'd rather have the rage though. Okay, steal up. I'm gonna flight. I'm gonna no risk here. I'm gonna flight and affluence to try to pull some items back, and we'll flight. That's an intuition. I don't give a shit. So let's go. Okay. I gotta like calculate this a little further. If I was on any other job, I could have done the next floor straight up, but we're on Astro, so gotta respect Astro. Okay, patrol, chests, times 2. I have to pull a Triceratops and a... Oh, actually, hold on a second. I'm gonna let the flying creature go, and then we'll pull the double Triceratops, giving me access to the chests. You don't think you've ever seen me get hit by a trap? Like a floor trap? I've gotten hit with traps. Well, unintentionally anyway. Double pull here. This gives me access to these chests. I'm gonna actually touch them right now too. Fortune, good. Intuition, not great. I have HP down. Okay. One reason why it would take me just a little bit more damage than normal. Gotta find the altered room, just in case it's like a treasure room of bullshit. But it's Gorgons again! Ooh, I've been lucky. That luck's gonna run out for sure. 2 chests here, 1 chest over there. Ow. This I smell pain right now. Okay. Affluence came back. Oh, I might have done this too. Yeah, okay, that was a little slow. Okay, we gotta be really mindful of those heals. Oh, even better. Yeah, even better. Cool. Guess we're gonna wish you this. One witching should be fine, because I'll reduce these down to 2. Okay, and that was nice with the kills. However, I don't think I'm getting to the chest that was blocked earlier. Like I saw proximity on the other chest that's to the north. So it should guarantee open after these. And now it's like, it's not that bad of a thing that I have to deal with this because, I'd have to pull something. Okay, I could get that chest right now. Okay, so we should be out of here after this. Looks like I can... Like the 7 remake house? the 7 remake house that we're gonna be fighting soon? Hold on, bad. I haven't seen a purity in like 30 floors, Jesus. But check like every chest too. I didn't see the timers, hold on a second. Okay, 70, 17, 14, it looks like I'm gonna do a double lust here. Shit. That sucks. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna double lust here. I'm at 12 minutes. It said 11 minutes for double lust, so I guess I'll double lust. Not really what I wanted and was hoping for, but I guess it's better than a rage. I guess I'm not using a rage, so... Can I borrow some, Kuboke? Hey Kojo, it's going pretty well. I mean, I'm this far now, so at least the run is proceeding. That's good. Could be a lot worse, you know? Oh god, I got cancelled. Behemoth scares you? So you're a normal human being. A behemoth scares everyone. Am I in that? No. Because I have no plan to see. Come on, Chilling, you'll get there. This is a bit of a mess. I also don't have PD. I'm gonna do one more but jump. Okay. No more steel. Oh, I guess, yeah, we're on the 170 boss, so this is a good one, to real. So this is how you're supposed to do it on melee, really. Melee would be very similar to this in terms of the strategy. Okay, we're going to definitely favor the healing. As I don't heal. If I was fighting the boss without steel, my ass would be so hard. Oh yeah. It's a good thing I'm a healer, but this is not a comfy fight at all, even with the heals. I have to make sure my HP, I have to make sure I don't drop my heals at all. So we have to favor the regen. I think we should be good. I think. Hot. Hold on. Let me get this out. Okay, good. Make sure I got the boosted combust and the vulnerability there. Fiku, thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need some luck. Palms are not bad, but I'm gonna need some luck. I think we should be good with the boss. With bots. Good with bots. Kojo said, when I went to retarget him, I accidentally hit one of my abilities. Oh no. I've been there. Only got 40%. You know what happened to me, Kojo? My macro. I usually have my macro in my 6th spot on the middle bar. It says 6. But I was using that macro for, hold on. I made a mistake. I was using that macro for, I never used it on Machinist before, because when I was doing Machinist, we didn't have that macro, so I put it on my bar because it's like, okay, this will be really useful. Except I put spread shot next to my macro for the HPP target, and when I went to check the HP, I accidentally hit spread shot, and it pushed him straight into the meteor. And the moment that happened, I'm like, well, GG. That's it, game over. I've had that happen. So I moved my buttons like so far away from each other. It was pretty funny. Like, this will never happen again. It happens. Fat finger. But shrug it off and make sure it doesn't happen again. So, oh, don't you dare do that buff. I'm gonna heal myself. Part heal. I cannot drop my heal for a second, man. If I drop my heal for a second, I'm just dead. Worst part is I probably had the best. Yeah, you know, for me, Kojo, I feel like anytime I fail 180, for whatever reason it is, I always feel like my palms are top tier. It's just like a curse, if you will. Like, when my palms are like a little bit tragic, or like I had to do like a double dip on Behemoth, that's when I clear. But then when my palms are like super sexy and like everything, sleeve everything, it's like I just choke or something. It's horrible. It always happens to me, and it doesn't matter with the job. Hold on. I did something close, but less problematic. Was doing the Ooh raid while I use tank. Oh, oops. Oh no! That's a big whoops. 87 Witch, how you doing? I gotta heal. I gotta take this out. Most important lessons in life are learned by losing to Behemoth, that's right. What Kobayashi said is 100% true. Handshaking from nerves, yep. Very few fights in this game will ever do that to you, man. Test you, push your limits like that. Oh, I did this too early, I'm sorry. My strength is about to drop, but we should be okay, yeah? Mathematicians in the chat. I did that a little early. I did that wrong. I'm gonna redo it. Took me so long to calm my first nerves, yeah? But after you do it the one time, it's significantly better the second time. Even if you don't clear, it's significantly better. Okay, no more strength, 20 minutes. Can we do this? I mean 20%, sorry. 2.5 minutes. So let's see what we're doing at 3:30. We're at 19. There's no way I'm doing 11 a minute. If I was doing 11 a minute, then I will really suggest Astro as the best job for Deep Dungeon. We're doing 6% a minute. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna probably pot soon. I'm gonna wait for my pod to use it on the biggest buff I got. I get a little spooked by that damage. Gonna try to go for 3 seals. Okay, so I'm gonna pot on the next one coming up. Pot here. We should get it, but it's gonna be tight. Try to mess up my heals. We should be good. Okay, 15 seconds up. So I definitely needed the 2 lusts. I don't even think I used the lust correctly, but we definitely needed the 2 lusts. Yeah, easy. 10 minutes left. Not even close. Plenty of time to spare. It's only 5 GCDs, so it's fine. Can't wait for a 1 hour Malefic 2 buff announced tomorrow. Yeah, and then it'll come in like, you know, 5 months from now or something. Lightspeed? Yeah. Dude, I hold on to Lightspeed so much. What do you think the difficulty of 6 will be solo? It better be hard. I can't predict. We haven't seen one in like 4 years, 5 years. I can't predict, but it better be hard. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. So let me take a small break. This is gonna be Behemoth Floor. Let's update the title. Palms are not bad. They could be better, but they're not bad. But this is Behemoth Floor. We'll see what we can do. While I'm away, I'm gonna hit a. Hold on, let me check this one. How much time is needed for Behemoth? Okay, so this is the Aurora time things that he had. So for Behemoth, I can go basically 11.5. So not 20 minutes of ads. It's a good thing they didn't trigger the thing. Starting tomorrow, we're gonna have to do ads. But anyway, oh, my bot is perfect timing, guys. While I'm away, check out the Javi, our Javi partnership. If you like coffee, check it out. They've been good. I get a commission out of it. You get a discount. Pretty much everyone in chat who's tried it has liked it. So if you want to give it a look while I'm away, and I'm gonna hit a quick ad while we're out, so you're not gonna miss anything. But let me just hit the bathroom, all that stuff. So thank you for watching. We're gonna continue in about 3 minutes. So BRB, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, what's up, Eric? Thanks, pass by, dude. Definitely check out Eric, guys. He's been working on Astro himself. Oh, thanks for the raid, dude. Oh, I appreciate you dropping your crew over. Thanks, man. What's up? How did your how did Astro go? I didn't even read it. Went well. I didn't buy the doggo. I'm not gonna. I mean, doggo looks very appealing, but I'm not gonna probably. I'm not. I mean, it's not. I'm not gonna use it over Ozma. You know. Went well. Excellent. I think Eric's gonna clear before I do. Impromptu duo run. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's go. Hope that went well. AFK raid day. It's a good time. Good time for the raid. We can chat before we go in. So I learned a few things. Really? Maybe. I don't know. You go pretty hard, Eric. I'm not sure, man. I think by raw attempts, you already have more attempts than I do. You know. I use mounts. I use Ozma, dude. Ozma's the only mount I've ever used. I use right now. You know. I don't need anything other than Ozma. I was already having time issues. Okay. Alright. I think you bust out two per week, man. You had 21. I'm only at 6. I think by the raw amounts that you do, you're gonna beat me, you know? I'm fine. I'm just happy I got past the 150, man. I'm sad to say 10 of those are... Oh, you see, so you're counting the lower level ones. Okay, if I count the lower level ones, I'd be at like 7 or something, but I don't count this. Okay, let's do this. We gotta go fast. No, that's fair. I kind of count like the higher ones for me, but no luck with Dodo. I mean, I could use the Dodo, but I just don't want to use it very often. All right, let's go. Wish me luck. Oh shit. Well. Me being too excited to use a goddamn sight there. Oh, I got it back. Never punish. Let's go. Hold on. I'm just gonna reach now. I guess I'm happy I didn't get punished with the, I'm gonna clear out the exit first. 2 landmines. Okay, I can utilize the landmines. If we get a Mimic. But I put wall in all places if I'm warrior. Well, you're limit testing. That's how I put it. You're limit testing, man. You gotta know what the job's limits are. How would you know otherwise, you know? Not hitting the lorry trap, because I will not kill them in time. Got the fortune back. Yeah, limit testing. That's what you call it, limit testing, dude. I'm gonna check these first. Get the rage, and then I'll check the other one. Strength came back, that's excellent. I say that too often, I've been trying to avoid it. It's true though, it's limit test, man. Shrug it off to limit testing, you know? Definitely gonna affluence the next floor. Pull some things back. Legit, I got a gym buddy to start using... Legit, you got a gym buddy to start using in his vocab? It's a good term, man. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so we would have been good on sites anyway. So let's do an affluence, and that's it. Yeah, affluence, and that's it. I was gonna steal for a play, but I would like to make a witching back. I used the witching in the last floor because we got too many pulls. So now I'm penalized by the fact that I used it, because I would have been great here, but... I heard debuffs. My serenities are back to cap. Oh, you know, healing's not bad. Whatever, I got purity finally. Jesus. That's not a landmine. That's a landmine, but oh boy. 4 Bander Snatches? They got a wishing back. Okay, let's just see if we see another landmine. Let me see if there's another landmine. Well, actually, oh no, don't do it. I want to see if, oh, god damn it, dude, come on. I'm just gonna sleep him. I'm not gonna probably deal with him for a bit. Although I don't actually de-aggro him, but it's not a big deal. But if I have to drag him all the way back so I can deal with it, I'm gonna steal in strength for the big pull. I just gotta see what we have though. We got a lust back, that's good. If we get another lust back, that'd be great. 9 seconds, I might be able to de-aggro. Let's go quickly. I didn't de-aggro. Oh shit, okay, now we have a problem. Okay, it's getting a little spicy. A little spicy. Oh, I have resolution. Okay, that will actually make the play a little bit better. We'll take this. We'll take this. I'm going to strength here. I have 5, right? 6. A little slow. Okay, clean. Let's go. One witching, didn't need the resolution was there specifically to stun, to buy me time to just do a very clean landmine. That Cyclops out of the way, I can get that chest too. Got that Serenity because I used that for the auto heal. And my Raisin came back, okay. I couldn't use the other one. I'll use the other one next week. Good time save so far. I got a buff, but I don't hear Gloom, so. Okay, another here. Sights. Big ass room. Got the sight back though. Ew. That is a landmine. But I have a rage instead. Alright, make the most out of this. Let's go. Oh. Guys, you use it to summon Sheila, you don't use it when she's already here. That like defeats the purpose. Can we ban these spammers? Yeah, Sheila, can you ban these spammers, please? I'm still waiting for the Sheila VTuber to be spinning an onion ring. That's what I'm waiting for. That's when the timeline will be good. I'm not making this one. I'm gonna go back. This is kind of a waste of a strength steal though. That's my only gripe with my decision here. Got all the sights back, but this is my only kind of issue with this, is that I am blowing the strength and steel that I did not get for free. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I got rage, it's great, but I didn't get anything out of the fortune either, so it sucks. I mean, it might like seem like a good thing that we got the rage, but you know, the resources are very important. Like, could I have gotten through the previous floor without the steel and the strength? Probably not. You know, that's true, but I don't think I could have navigated this any better. You love the onion emote? It's gonna become the new what's the Titania song? What Angel Wakes Me something? That's gonna be the new one, where like you'll have people who love it, and then you have people who want to like blow the earth up. I can't get this chest. Damn. That was worth it. Okay. What onion wakes me? I think I got blinded. Oh, that's not good. Hey look, it's the danger trap. That lion's gonna come with me. I don't have... Push it back. That is a landmine though. I can do the witching. Oh, my NP. Oh. I gotta do this fast. I gotta make a quick decision here. I'm just gonna die, dude. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if that was worth the effort there, but we did it. Instead of using the Serenity, I used the Resolution. I'm almost certain I aggro the polar bear. I want this chest. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have to deal with my MP issues for here. So like, I would have had MP issues tremendously. You gotta move, dude. Please, move. Soon. Now. Thank you. Even if it's a mimic, I don't really care. Raising soul back. Good. Okay, that's the last site I'm using, so now we just do with the floors normally. Okay. What do you mean points? I don't care about points. My points will be when I get the clear. Ah yes, it's time for apes. Nice, half my HP, huh? Cool. This morning I saw a guy dragging a clam on a leech. I thought to myself... Pretty good. Someone send help? Oh my god, what is this? I'm encouraging it? I am encouraging it. Who said I wasn't encouraging it? Dude. Oh. Ow. Oh my god, how many patrols are there? Holy shit, it's like apes and patrols, that's it. Only thing that exists in this place. Apes and patrols, apes and patrols, apes and patrols. I'm gonna sure cast when the dot's about to drop. 30 seconds. Like 3 seconds. Here. Oh my god, I'm out of range. Don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro. Found the exit. Got my resolution back, nice. Like nothing good to pull, holy crap. What is this? Almost wanna like rage just to like help me with time or something. Hey Matt, good morning. Good to see you over here. Got him. I really feel like I should be pulling more than one, but the options are just really bad. There's a chest all the way over there. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. That is a chest. Meaning it's a chest I could pick up. Pray for a low kill floor, guys. Low kill floor would be a tremendous right now. I'm burpy today, but it's like good burps. Nice and nice loud burps. Oh shit, I'm out. That was a low kill. Don't aggro. Okay. Oh, come on, Wissent. God damn it. I can't get to the exit anyway because the wolf's over there. What do I do for the next floor? Question mark. Do I do anything on the next floor? You better not see me, I swear to God. Okay, the other one didn't come here anyway. Oh, he went all the way through. Hello, how are you all doing? Okay, so that wolf might still aggro me. Took a lot of time just to wait for him to go here, so... Shit. If I waited any second further. Ow! Oh, this is so bad. Oh god, this is really bad. What have I done to myself? Oh, I'm like stuck. Oh no! Okay. This is going great. This is going absolutely stellar right now. Thank God for sleep. Okay, I can't even move because of the goddamn line. Oh, this is danger. Crap. I can't even go through this area. Wait, actually. Okay. Oosh. God, stop critting me. Okay, back to where we should have just stayed. Curiosity literally was killing the cat. Okay, this is gonna be a tricky pull. I'll do it. Okay. Oh god. Nice teamwork. Love the teamwork. Oh god. Okay, healing. I need to. I want to take another big damage here. Okay, you're gonna do the thing stack. Oh, that was fun. Mate, that was fun. That was pretty good. Viable, totally viable. Oh. Okay. Thank God for light speed. People telling me not to use light speed, well, I save it for something like that, you know? Okay, now to, like, make it to the next room. Like, time is great, but, like, I'm still gonna have to use something to help me. Like, this is not bad, but I really still need more time. Oh, I have to fuck. Stop critting me, please. I can't take all these crits, dude. It was a calculated risk. Oh, the Anzu went that way. Crap. I might have to ED. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, stop. There's two. Damn it. I don't have witching. Nice, just dodge. Oh, I can't get the chest, damn it. I'm gonna hold here. I really want this chest. Yo, what's up, Zeal? How you doing, man? Congrats on your Reaper clear. Ow. That's not good. Okay. Okay, I can move out of here before the ape does his thing. Man, with all the time we saved earlier, this is not helping. Like, this is really kind of bad. Disaster. And imagine if I didn't do the plays earlier, how much we'd be so far behind time. You know? It'd be insane. Still gotta pull. However, I can proceed to the next room now. I gotta wait for the line to move and I can go to the next room. He moved. Oh, but that's, I can't get that chest right now. Alright. I have to wait for the... She did. Uh-huh. I'm probably gonna die here. I'm just gonna leave the Mimic alive. I'm gonna see if I can survive the ape at the very least. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. At least the dot's gone. Raising here. It's like I was hoping to get the ape dead, but it's what it is. I'm gonna Strength Cured now, because I'm probably gonna flight the next floor, so I don't have to probably use a Rage, but I'll probably Rage 178 to 179 maybe, we'll see. That's the current play, because we've been here for so long. There's a patrol that spawned, and that's a proximity patrol. Damn. Well, I'm gonna hope that, shit. I'm gonna hope that, I need another kill. Of course I need another kill. Why would I need another kill? Pretty sure I can't sleep this. Now this is a waste of time. Yeah, I've been checking the chests and everything, man, but this game's not helping me. And the game helped me earlier, but it's not helping me now. It like fizzled out right now. So all that time we gained is kind of catching up right now. Like, it sucks, but that is what it is. I haven't missed a chest though. And what is that other chest? I forgot. Serenity, which I definitely don't need. But I'm typing. observing the cats. Gonna hope you don't turn around. Okay. Oh, we got off the floor. I probably took like 12 minutes on that floor. With only 1 extra kill, but 1 death. Actually, 2 extra kills. I would have been out if the tiger died. I would have been out if the ape died appropriately, but he didn't. So, oh well. Palace takes Palace, yeah. It certainly does. I gotta work with what I got, though. Could really use a steal to help me out, but it's like, it's been pretty tricky to decide when to do big pulls. But... Affluence came back, which I'll probably keep at 2. I'll probably do a double cat pull. I should survive 2 cats. Should. Keyword should. Okay, now I'm very happy that I used the strength earlier, because we're gonna get the most out of it. Oh boy. That hurt. Can't. Okay, I didn't get it. Took like a year just to even make it happen. Didn't get it anyway. Alright, CS Sig, thanks for being here. Thanks for the he didn't raid me. Thanks, good job on the Black Mage. On the Black Mage run. Gave me a couple days ago. Sig clear Black Mage on Heaven on High on his 2nd attempt. Gamer, dude. Alright, where are you going, Mr. Bird? Looks like I gotta pull you. Luck gamer's sake. Alright, this strength is gonna last me perfectly the amount of time I wanted to. Now, what am I doing for the last 2 floors, team? What's the play? Took me 12 minutes to get off the last floor, so that's not good. So do I already forfeit a rage? Or maybe I do... maybe I should do a full floor and rage a full floor with fortune. If I'm gonna rage anyway, may as well do it in a way where I can get chests back, huh? So let's do that. There's affluence on 179, do a rage there, and then pray I get something out of it. I'm gonna have to rage. Like, there's no way I'm gonna get through 2 floors in the amount of time. But I may be able to get to the next floor with enough time with a fresh strength, that's for sure. Magicite? Oh, you gotta do it. You're right, I should Magicite. Wait! Yeah, I should Magicite. Okay. So the next floor is straight up with an altar. and then I'm going to Affluence on 179, hope for things back with a Rage. That's the plan. Nice. I'm gonna get burned soon. I've gotten nothing with Corgans. We're gonna get burnt by this soon. Lusts. No, actually. No, I won't do that. I'm gonna do the chest first. I will use the lust. It's great I have them all back, but... Wait, hold on for the browbeat. Nice browbeat, dude. Got him. Get wrecked! Another strike. I light speeded though. I didn't mean to light speed. I was gonna do it, but then I backed out of it. There's the exit. Got a flight back. We definitely have to clear the exit though. You son of a bitch. That's good enough. Even if I only got a couple shots off, it's fine. I'm a little concerned about the missing steel though, that's for sure. The exit is clear, so can I get to something that's not the exit? Ow! Nothing here. Okay, so let's clear up the other 8, because that gives me access to that other room if it has something. I don't know. Oh, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Negative. Cancel. Cancel that plan. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I'm gonna give myself enough time for Behemoth, it looks like. I didn't look at the timers for Behemoth, but if I'm gonna rage the next floor, which I really think I should, we'll definitely have enough time to keep the lusts around, and lusts are really gonna be key for 190, that's for sure. Can't look at it at the moment, so I can't see. Am I favoring the sun? I shouldn't favor one direction. Wait, if I have to... Wait. I'm so confused right now what I want to do. Okay, I misplayed this. I should have been around there. So I was thinking, if I open the exit, I'd take the strength and go. But then the better play would have been just to fight here, because then I would have been able to check his chest first. 1150 with strength and lust. 60 no palms. Yeah. This is exactly why I did this. This is exactly why I did this. So I'm not upset by this Mimic at all, because this Mimic is going to contribute to the exit. Can I reveal, please? Thank you. So I'm going to make my way back to the starting room to get that strength later. Okay, so 16.5, no palm, 14 with strength, 11.5 with strength loss. Okay. Yeah, I'm certainly not gonna risk in terms of the duration of it. In terms of like, do we fight through the next floor? I can't think like that. There's no way I'm getting to the next floor in time. If I flight it, that's still even questionable. I think a rage is ideal for now, because I'm going to fortune and get as many kills as I can. I think that's going to be the better play. And we'll just gamble and hope for the best. Now I have a problem with the Poxon though. That does make the rage a little spicy, because I could wait the Pox out which right now it would get out by the last 10 minutes, which it won't be a problem because I don't have the purity if I get to the boss with like a really large amount of time. Yeah, it is gonna be spooky and also annoying, so... Because if I get poxed for 190, then it's kind of GG at that point. I'm not sure, I'd have to... I don't know, dude. My only problem is raging. I gotta make sure I don't take damage, you know? Strength here. Okay, to the exit. I'm going to Affluence. And then we're going to Fortune Rage. Did I safety? Oh, I did safety, okay. In the balance. Answers that. Woo. There are quite a lot of apes. Semi-low kill, 30 seconds. I should get to that chest, no problem. Oh crap, I got hit. That's not good. I'm gonna try to get to the room with the ape in it. I might have time for that, because I get that chest. But I know there's 3 ands to my right. This one's gonna be spicy, but I think I can make it. Oh boy, that's not good. Don't kill me! Okay. Psych came back. Alright, so I have time for mimics, which is the reason I did this. We're getting a strength into the boss. Got a steal back finally. I haven't seen the steal this entire time. I don't think I'm getting through those Anzus, so that room's dead to me. Let's check the last 2. Purity came back. Excellent. Alright, what's the time again? 180, 16 and a half, so I'm beyond that. So 14 minutes. 14 minutes with just strength. But I have pox on. And I'd rather not delete the pox. Oh! Well, that changes everything. Okay, I can then use the purity. Okay, that adjusts it. Damn, that came at towards the end. I'll use the purity then. Let me just double check to make sure I can't get through the Anzu. 14. Wait, was it 14? Did I read that right? 14 with only strength on? Okay. Sorry for the music and cut out the music. Yeah, we're not getting through that. Okay. So 14, so I'm 2 minutes ahead of pace, so we should not need anything. I didn't get the rage back, but you know what, it's fine. I think that was still a really good play. I think that was still the optimal strategy there. To have a minute 30 ahead of pace from Aurora's timer. Nice. I'm just concerned about I'm concerned about the meteor phase. without strength on. It's always scary without strength on. The no lust 14 doesn't count the lust in media phase. No, I think a lot of times when you're doing the lust shillink for healer, if you're going to lust on healer, you don't do it during media phase. Pretty sure? Don't quote me though. Because you want to dish out as much damage in the lust. So I'd be lusting like now if I do the lust. Oh, he snuck in a hit on me. Well, it says 1 strength 14, so I'm gonna trust the timer. Oh, if I can at least count. Then I've been doing it wrong in my wake run. Oh, have you been lusting at the end? So I think, I mean, look, I'm not a damage specialist, alright? I'm not someone who's really good at understanding how to optimize damage pool well. But I'm almost certain that you wouldn't want to lust at the end phase because you're spending a lot of time curing. Like during this phase, right here, you're doing more damage, right? And you're just trying to dish out enough damage in that thing. Like it makes more sense for like, you know, the DPS to do the lust at the end because you're trying to just unleash all of your damage. You're not worrying about healing or anything. I mean, you're healing, but you're trying to unleash your burst at that point. Here, it's like, it's just, you know, not the same thing. 8% a minute? 8% a minute, huh? So 8 times 8 is 72. So if I started at 15, that leaves me 7 minutes to do the last 38%. Something like that. Why are you sneaking a hit on me? I'm only healing a little less than normal, which is good. So I'm only having to heal when he starts hitting me, and that's not always. You can play Meteor Super Save me find the time. Thank you, Aurora. Okay. The finer details of the timing. Oh! Don't mind me. Oh, I should have set it this up. Was that not right? Was it 64? Oh, it's 64. This is why I'm not good at math. You guys had to help me out with the math. Alright, 64. That leaves me 36. I even did the other math incorrectly. It would have been 28 if it's 72. Okay, so that leaves me with 36%. That's right. That was a little tight. No math, only smash. Well, it's like, it's not only smash, I mean, it's just, you know, it's hard to do math when you're under pressure, if you will. Onion Ring Cold is possibly the worst timeline. Yeah, you were in the wrong universe, Hollow. Should have picked a different universe. Oh! Oh, F me. F me, dude. I always mess up my cards. I don't know, Chayla, you're the one who started it, so you should have all the answers, dude. You're being converted, Eric. Ow. We have the balance. And the balance. Okay. Rip Hollow, dude. Alright, strength is about to drop. Didn't make it to 36%, but it's details. I made it to 40%. Alright, so 40%, 8 minutes. So I need to do more than 5% a minute, we should be there, although I have to calculate for the meteor. Alright, so let's start doing the timer, huh? We're at 38 at 50. 38 at 50. $38 at 50. $38, $38, $38, $38, $38, $38, $38, $38, $38. 7% a minute. 7% a minute. So it's 7 minutes, that's... $42. So I'm ahead of pace. 49, oh 49. So I'm ahead of pace by 19%, okay. And that also calculates for the meteor phase to be slow as hell. Okay, so we should be good. Aurora gave me his vote of confidence. It's just not like, you know, it'd be bad to die there, so let's not die there. It's really hard to do math and do the astral rotation. Oh my god. Every 15 seconds I need to make sure my things are going. Every 30. Every 15 actually for the heals. Every 30 for the dodge. Yeah, I know, man. I gotta do better on my my lucid dreaming, that's for sure. Oh, I'm gonna get 3. We're getting close to the enrage. Can't believe they stole his music from DSR. Yeah, I can't believe 6-year-old content stole music from 3-month content. Unreal. Alright, almost to enrage. We look pretty good though. This should be pretty good. MP is mostly in order. True. Five seconds. Oh! Actually, that works out. I didn't mean to do that, but that works out. Really? Well, he's gonna go boom now. That was a little tight there. Watch my MP. Oh, that's too soon. Wait. Yeah, more than enough time. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, a little tight. Alright, there we go. Good. Palms are pretty good. I have no witching though. I have no witching though, but an explosive ending. No less needed. Yeah, the timer was pretty good. I gotta like look back at like the how I did it, like in terms of how long that took, but it's on par. Thanks, Aurora. Okay. Shall we go into my PB sets? Yo, rice score, risk score, risk score. Thanks for follow. Alright, this is my PB set. My PB is 190 with a timeout. So I made it to 190 and I didn't have time to kill the boss. Now based on Aurora's chart, he said, with 3 lusts, it's 10 minutes. 2 strength, 2 steel. So I'm basically looking at a 12-minute fight. I gotta get there 10-12 minutes, so. Yeah, I didn't pull up Ben. Thanks, Kaiser. We're gonna go right in, guys. We're going right in, man. No time like the present. Okay, let's go. Let's go! Nice start. I got sprites. Oh great, even better start. Excellent.
Let's go, Angelus, we're cheering for you.
Let's go.
82 oignons rinds.
Thanks, French lady. Thanks, Sheila. I appreciate that. I have a lot of more Campa, and I hate my life right now. There's a lot of sprites. What the hell? Okay, there's the bomb I was looking for. I was looking for a bomb. got a flight. Okay, I might use that flight right away. Eric, thanks for 100. I'm checking all these chests right now. I wanna figure out what's going on with these chests. If we get a rage right away, that's gonna be tremendous, but I'm not banking on that. Oh, well, there's our start. Okay, so we're gonna dot you. I'm gonna dot you. We'll do 2 at a time here. But I'm gonna probably just like focus the dot on the Mimic because he has more HP. There's align my heals here. So we'll do like a bomb and then like a more Campa. So this will be a 6 kill. 3 pull, 6 kills, and hopefully it's enough. Really, really good start with the Strength Steel. So here when I do these double attacks, when I do the double pull, I definitely notice that the Mimics, like I said, had more HP. So what I do, I just dot the Mimic. I won't dot the other target, because the other target might just die earlier, so I may as well just do 1 dot. I don't know if that's sufficient, but Steel Wheel, no deal, he thinks Apollo, isn't it? Mimic is slightly ahead though, that's fine. I might adjust on the next one. Yeah, I need that Fox up time, I guess. Oh, I don't have heals. Come on, Nick, please. I got him at the same time. No chest chop, come with me. By these 2. I should be able to handle this. And then I'll pull another one more bomb. So I have 8. Actually, I can go 8. I can go 8 on the pull. Gotta watch out for patrol. I gotta watch out for the 5-minute mark. 5-minute mark is the respawn. And make sure I'm not in a hallway when that happens. I mean, I'm in a hallway. I'm not traversing through the floor. That's what I mean. How come I didn't Lust Behemoth? I just didn't need to. And also, Lust is going to be way more valuable to me on this set as opposed to Behemoth. So if I could help it, like in all reasoning, especially for a healer run, if I can help it, I'd rather not use the Lust because I will need it later on 190. Like we almost require it on 190, especially with how tight the time's gonna get. That's why it's not needed. You only basically need it if you're gonna run out of time. Whereas like the DPS require it because you don't meet you may not meet the check on the DPS check. Healer, there's no DPS check because you can heal through it and your MP doesn't even run out, so it's kind of nice. Yeah. It's like a special case for healers, if you will. Those are respawn in 20 seconds, so I want to be careful. Chat is very well educated in here, so if I miss it, they got you. No problem. Respawn in 2 seconds. There it is. That actually saves me a little bit because I can just pull from here. Gummy, thanks to follow. Pain. A lot of pain. Love Kips, you bring the IQ chat down. I don't believe that. My strength and seal only lasted me this floor. Goodness. Nice! I'm gonna flight the next floor. I'm gonna keep my flight to 2 from here on out. We do not overcap on flights. And that might help me on the next floor as well to get off it. We're planning to go starting at 86 to do double rage. 86, 87 rage, 88, 89 rage. So I gotta get to 86. But also trying to keep as much as I can in my slot here. Okay. Flighty down, not great, but this is flighted. There's a lot of... Wow. Okay, I guess it's just Patrol City, huh? Oh, wait, I cannot multi-pull Warmora. Right. We cannot multi-pull Warmora. Okay, we got a single pull. Ooh, but I see a silver chest. If we multi-pull Warmora, they will actually heal their buddies. So AoE pulling is completely out of the picture for this one. Completely out of the picture. Gotta watch my MP, because my MP is gonna be tragic. No, feels it. Alright, drag this around with me. Let's also rely solely on our sustaining potions for the heals, so I can save heals. I'm going to lose my steel soon. Oh, I'm gonna lose my steel soon, so that kinda sucks. I can't chain pull because my MP needs to recover. Of course. Pox forever. I'm gonna single pull because I will run out of MP. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Alright, my steel is down now. Oh shit! Treasure room. Treasure room on top of an exit. I'm trying to calculate what I want to do then. I am out of MP. But it doesn't look as bad as it may think. I basically just have to kill the Chimera, that's it. Can you die already? Oh god, can you die already? Okay. Oh, I'm open! Oh, but the Chimera is still there, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I gotta get my MP back. There's nothing there, so I gotta deal with the Chimera, and then I think I can get to the exit. But I need my MP. Yeah, this is not as bad as it looks, but I still need to deal with it. Okay, I can pull once I get close enough. Spam out. Dragon in. Shit. Respawn. I've been here 5 minutes. Oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. I couldn't get the chest and I have friends coming. All that time just to do that, I didn't even explode. It's been like a year trying to make that happen and didn't even do anything. Feels bad. Dragon within. No MP. Literally 0, but I do have my super coming in. This is dangerous, very dangerous. Oh shit. Okay. I gotta wait for that bomb to move. Shit. Okay. No! Oh. Move the last second. More Campas coming into place. Should hopefully be far enough. Okay, I got the Diagro. I tried to get that chest. Was concealed back in heaven on high. Okay. Nice floor. A lot of chests though. You never knew you could de-aggro? Yep. Sleep tech! I got my flights back. Or flight back, rather. Okay. There was a chest there. There's one more. Okay. I'm gonna wait for a fresh. Question is, can I get that lust back? I should be able to get the lust back. Okay, here. Affluence, okay. Okay, I want to deal with the Remoras just so they're not too big of an issue. And do multi-pulls anyway, so I may as well just deal with the easier one. Actually, wait for the Conal. I'll deal with the Conal first here. Okay, there we go. Now let's make our way to the other side, just in case we open up the exit. I know there's another one, right? So I gotta be careful. There it is. Oh! That angle. He was hunting me. He smelled something. Feet make more noises than Malefics, that's right. I love when I'm a monk and I spam form shift and they don't hear me. That entertains me to no end. Okay, I need another kill. Yeah, when I used to play monk in Shadowbringers. Now I can't because it's unplayable for me. We'll do with the other one more so it doesn't block me. Come on. Actually, here. Monk best job. It's like. This should be enough. If it's not enough, I'm gonna cry. That's 4 kills. And it already went to the orange key on the second kill. I just don't like it. It can clear first and foremost. I want to make that like clear that you can clear with the job. I cleared Heaven on High, I got to 193 on Palace, but I can't stand the way the job is now. It's just not fun for me in Palace and Heaven on High. I loved Monk before. I had so much fun with that job, but now it's just the way it is right now. I can't stand it. It just feels bleh to me. I think it's fine, 81 plus. Maybe the 90 kit's really good, but not the 60 and the 70. It's just ugh. I'm gonna alter here. Time is like amazingly bad, but it's fine. That's how you expect it to be. Strength came back, brilliant. I'm gonna use that. If I can do it right. Oh. Vin third. I want the other Vin third. I want to do a 3-pull. But I gotta watch the Chimera at the same time. So this will be fun. Oh! Yeah, 3 pull. I've been lucky with these affluences, guys. Gotta watch out for the, I gotta watch out for the incoming Chimera. Not yet. Oh, they're all in the middle? Oh my god. That's gonna be great. Where's Dareband's video when you need it? Fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, but I can't look at it now. This is gonna be tight. Okay. Come on, team, come together. Look at that gravity on one target. Gotta love the gravity one target. Oh, shit. Yes, just enough kills. YOLO. Serenity. Oh, big pickup. Oh shit, well. At least I have strength. What is this? Serenity, okay. I'm losing the steel, so I need to make sure I watch that. I might expend the rage on the next set. I might do a double... Oh, but I have purity now. I might do a... Do I do a double rage already? Just to keep it at 2? Like a different strategy? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I really need to catch up on time, so I might do a double rage already. We'll see. Oh! Chimera dropped his wallet. See that? He dropped the wallet. Okay, I'm losing the steel in a second. This is huge if I can do this. Okay, good. Oh god, what in the world? He looked at me. So, like, I know what the pattern is for the patrols, right? I know exactly how they're supposed to do their thing. It's still intimidating as hell when it looks right at you. When it's going, like, not the way it's supposed to, it looks right at you. Actually, we shouldn't rage already. The reason being is because I have a strength rolling, so let's do flight. Let's do flight. And then we'll think about the rage when my pox is going out, and when my strength is going out. Shit. Alright, so 86, I can probably do a double rage all the way to the boss, maybe? If it works out, that's best case scenario, and I maintain 1 rage for 191, if I get to 191. That's the goal. And that would be a good idea because I don't want to steal anymore. Chimera incoming. Alright, which way you going, Mr. Chimera? Chimera can either go left, middle, or right. He went to this right. Wow, it's a good boy, good boy. Alright, you gotta move, dinosaur. Please. Thank you. Nice steal. But what, oh, I don't have no heals going. Getting my way to the chests, making my way. Don't hit me! Go go. I'll try, I don't know if I can try the other one. The other one's like in such a bad spot, and I don't know where the traps are. We'll commit to this kill, and then we'll do like the next one maybe. I saw the spike move. Ow. Okay, I just have sprites and the dinosaur. Not great options. I think I'd rather deal with the sprites though. Oh man, actually, I don't know. Do I have LOS anywhere? No, I don't have any LOS anywhere. It would have been nice. Giant voice pin. The dinosaur might wreck me though, to be fair. Didn't get the miracle too. No trap. Alright. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad with the regen. With the regens going, I should be able to do the ice fights. It's just the interrupts are gonna kind of suck, but. Would've been nice. Alright, we just do this normally. I do have Shanked on. I mean, Shank is helping, obviously, so that's nice. Gotta be careful in case of any respawns. I can totally do sprites though, so I'll kind of set up for another one if I need to. Ow. Okay, excellent. Okay, it's time to do the double rage. And we're gonna pray that we are able to do this double rage correctly. Double rage we refer to trying to get a rage into 2 floors. That's fun. I'm gonna use strength now. Chimera. What else we got? Okay, 2 dragons there, Chimera. The dragon is in like a really bad spot. I'd like to see if I can get through, but I won't have time to rage if he aggroes before I rage. Okay, got very lucky here. Okay, that was clean. So I got 1 kill behind me, 3 kills here. What's here? The all-important luring trap that I'd like to have. Both the dragons moved. Let me check the furthest chest first, if I can. Oh look, it's a lamo. Let's go. I'm gonna get maybe 4 kills here. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna make a bet that I'm gonna have enough kills here with the chimeras and the dragons. Clean. Out. Don't hit me. Oh my god. I just realized my HP is trash. I'm probably gonna take an intentional death here. We'll probably die on purpose just because never mind, I'm not dying. Just kidding on the deaths. Clean. And I got a steal. Just made it. I could have stepped on traps. I could have done a whole lot of other crap that would have happened, but we made it. Makes me think now, looking at the time though. You know, if I double rage, I do eliminate the idea of potentially getting chests on the last floor. If I flight and fight, which I can, okay. We have a rather interesting situation here. I can flight the next floor, and then potentially get chests on the last floor. So let's actually do that. I'm gonna flight and fight. No. I might hold the alterations. Rage the last floor because we have a buttload of time. And I'm running a strength steal right now. Dino needs to move though. I'm re-upping the strength. Okay, hopefully the dinosaur did move backwards. He's gonna move again. He moved towards the exit. I gotta wait. So, I'd like to get off the next floor in like 5 minutes. These mean 19. We do a rage through the whole floor, and we kill as much as we can. We have time for chests and mimics. And then, yeah. So, like, it's better than a double rage, because double rage is great, but I have a little bit too much time, which is, you know, a plus side. But we're gonna try to go for... We gotta try to replenish out of here. Alterations could have come into play, but not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Pin. I've used alterations like 5 or 6 times from 151. They've all been Corrigans. I know it's going to burn me at one point. I'd rather not burn it to me now. So let's not gamble. Let's gamble in 191+. Yes, it does. I can totally sleep things up this high. Wow! We picked up a rage. Let's really not F this up now, guys. That was an affluence. Alright, this is gonna be fun with Chimera City here. This is gonna be really annoying. I don't have witching. Oh god. It's the Wombo combo. I'm re-raising. They did Ram Dragon same time. I can't do anything about that anymore. I lost the Shank Steel though, that really effing sucks. This could take me way longer than I'd like it to, so that would be really bad. I'm raising, so if I die again, we're gonna have to rage out, which would really suck because that would kill my plan of what I wanted to do. But for now, we'll try to fight through this again. That was extremely unfortunate. They both went to sandwich me. I picked a 50-50 chance, man. I was trying not to go into a room and use the spawn, but kind of worked out. If only one of them came at me, that would have been great, but I probably pulled too early. To lose the Shank Steel really sucks though. That was gonna help me on this floor, man. That was gonna be huge on this floor. Now it's gonna take me over 2 minutes to kill this thing, potentially. Yeah, he committed to that side. I should not try to traverse here, because if that worm goes in a really bad spot, I am totally screwed. Dragon Voice pin? Yeah, I can't. There's no way. No raising for 191 sucks though, but it sucks on a lot of levels because I haven't been there on Astro, so I don't know what my limits are. I don't know how far I can push things. So let's see what happens. Okay, I got the steel back at least. Yo, what's up, Naxty? Yeah, well, you know. No witching is extremely bad. Like, having no witching was what cost me that encounter. Scorpion just spawned. I was about to traverse through that room, but that's not happening anymore. Alright, we gotta watch this Chimera very carefully which way it goes. Time is getting a little spicy. I'm not liking it right now. Pre-sprinting because of that. I literally sprinted because of that specific situation. If I were to do that normal speed, I'd be dead because of the timing, because I had to run through him. I've already been burned by that once, I'm not gonna be burned by that twice. I think that's a silver chest over there. Transfers out. Yeah. Good thing I'd sprint. Otherwise I had to go maybe back towards the worm to make that happen. But I think the... Okay, the Chimera went to the worm, right? I'm almost certain. I should be watching this room. Really concerned about time though. Like, I have to rage, but I don't know if I'll have time to check chests, right? That's gonna kill me. He's over there. I can't see. In retrospect, I should have held on to the steel. I should have held on to the steel. You know why? I'm about to hit 16 minutes. If I do a steal at 16, then I have it for the whole duty. So I kind of... yeah. I can fight these without steel. So I believe it's 10 minutes, right? 3 lusts, 10 minutes. I have 6 minutes to be... oh, I have... Yeah. That's assuming I even get off this floor with this... if I even get off this floor after this kill. Next thing I'll pull is a Scorpion, but... Oh, Dragon Voice. There's nothing here. I'm also trapped right now. This is not a good position. Okay. Time is getting dicey. Oh, I should strength. Hold on. I gotta wait. I want a strength. Wait for an ability. Okay. Strengthing now. We're gonna have strength all the way through because we're gonna do a double strength anyway on the boss. Please open after this one. It's gonna be a tremendous play if it opens. If not, it's going to be very bad. Okay. I can't use anything else though. We're just gonna go in and I'm going to quickly sight, rage, and just try to get rid of the floor as fast as I can. Time is of the essence. I have 5 minutes to make this happen. Sight has to happen. Gonna fortune. Gonna rage. I'm not gonna deal with the room to my right, I'm just gonna deal with the room over here. That's a triple Chimera. I'm like, I'm not gonna deal with the room to the right. And the game's like, yeah, let me just put patrols all on the right so they have to deal with you. Jesus. I guess I dealt with the room to the right. Okay. Don't frostbite me, dude. Okay. I'm going to respect here. Aggro. $19 seconds. Look at all the Chimera! This is why we call it Chimera... What do we call it? The Chimera Nest? That's what we call it, the Chimera Nest. This is literally the Chimera Nest. 6, 5, 4. Not happening. I'm stuck. I gotta flight back though. I don't know if I can seat this. Doesn't really matter. That was a landmine too. Fortune. I have time for Mimic. Alteration. Bring in the in-game music here. That's huge. Okay. That's very good. No matter what happens now, that's extremely good. Wow! Alright, let's not fuck this up. How about we don't fuck this one up? That was from a Chimera. Okay. I need this. Where's my chart? Oh. I can't spell. Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but that worked out. One's gonna be east. Oh, the slide cast. Middle bomb, but I'm ignoring it. Astro strat. Good. Next bomb is going to be southeast. You have to just create distance away, and you'll regen enough before he gets to you. That's how it kind of works. Middle. So second list coming out. Gonna move for this. I'm gonna stay in this for a little bit. I have time to do this. I think I have one more, right? Yep. Gonna drop it here. Next one is northeast. Northeast over here. Not bad. Strength is 100% happening, but the question is, do I need to steal? I probably do. Nice. Okay. Next one is to the south. I just want to be away from it. Have it focused. Creating distance. I didn't get combust off. Okay, good, clean. Next one is going to be to the west. I see my strength dropping. After the tank buster, I put it back up. Actually, let me snapshot this. Re-strength. I could re-steal now, more than likely, but we'll see. Yeah, actually, we're gonna re-steal now. While I have the chance, I'm gonna re-steal now. Bomb is right here. Third Lust is gonna come in soon as well. Gonna hold off my big burst on this one. Where is it? It's gonna be south. Wait. It's gonna be here. Here. Kinda got a little confused with my map a little bit. Kept turning around. Oh, whoops. One more. Okay, it's gonna be south here. Good. Okay, now let's just do the mechanics now. Regen. Okay, good. Next bomb is gonna be to the north, right? Yep. Oh god. Oh, I didn't have heals. I'm looking at my map. Now the other bonds past the chart are going to basically be middle. So, like the rest of them should pretty much be middle. I think there is actually an a bomb right under this boss. Nope, just kidding. Okay. Okay, once it gets close, I'm gonna sprint and then put on the sustaining. Sprint. Good. Okay. Should be middle for the rest of the bomb, so I should go middle. Nailed it. Oh, let's done that. Playing it super safe, no risk here. When I have this fight. Nice. Okay. We're leaving right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot, but we're leaving right now, so we don't disconnect. Alright. I don't have raising! I was trying to make the play of the year with the triple chimera, and then they're like, we'll just go ram dragon at the same time. I'm like, well, you got me there. Yeah, I'd rather disconnect than 191. It makes for a better story. Insane palms. I need to think this over a little bit. Alright. Hey, Demon. Guys, thanks for watching that. I hope that was good. That was a very nice run. The rages, I think all the rages came from drops. Well, one of them I think didn't, but that last rage came from a drop. Damn. I have one sight. I should save a rage for a treasure room. Right? A rage should be saved for a treasure room because we're going to inevitably see it. Alterations out early. I'll try to save for a double rage, but without the witching is going to be tricky because witching play for resolution is really nice. It's gonna... There's a lot... No, I think I have one. Hold on. This is one of the reasons I took a screenshot. I just wanted to leave so nothing else happened. Let me see. I gotta wait for this thing to load. This is so stressful for this early. It's only 3 AM Eastern. Yeah, I have 3 altars, I have 3 rages, 1 I think I have 1 flight. I'm pulling it up now. I have 2 strengths and steals, which is really nice. 3 AM for me, man. 2 AM? No, Eastern is the only one that exists. Whatever other time zones, except for EU and stuff, but anyways. Okay, so I have 1 affluence, 1 flights, 3 alterations, 3 purities, 3 fortunes, 3 rezos, 3 serenities, 3 rage. No raising. 1 sight, that's the one I'm concerned with. Refill potions? Actually, no. So, I think mathematically speaking, I did look at this. I looked at it quickly towards the 190 boss, Minerve. Mathematically speaking, I believe you can use a maximum of 240 potions if you chug them literally every moment for 60 minutes. So I have 286 right, 296. So I don't have to replenish. I would not run out. You know, I mean, like, average, you'd probably go, like, 180, like, 160, 180. But literally the maximum is 240. For some reason, you were chugging them for 60 minutes onward. Oh, man, this is tough, because I was wanting to prog 191. Like, I don't know what I can pull. I don't know how I can fight. I don't know what's going to delete me. And now I'm thrusted in here without a raising, and I have to figure it all out. Like, I'm not going to pull... I don't know if I'm going to pull enough... Like, I might stick to double pulls, but I probably should triple pull. I know Aurora took, like, 6, like, fly traps all at once, but, man, I don't know. I have 2. The witchings are important, though. If we pick up witchings, that's huge, because I can do resolution play with the witching. We can do a mass pull resolution, but without the witching, it's like, oh, it's like 1 at a time, kind of sniping. And a resolution doesn't guarantee a floor wipe. It guarantees like a flight, but doesn't guarantee a floor wipe. If I can get a witching, we can do a handful of pulls with a steal on, maybe like a 5 or 6, and just delete them with a reso. That's best chance. But that's if I get a witching, so lack of witching is gonna hurt. I think I didn't pick up... I don't even think I saw a witching this last set at all. Purities came back though. Okay, I need to take a small breather. Are you gonna sort of go blind? No, so I told Aurora this, like, he knows this also. I did not watch his streams when he was doing Astro at all. It was on purpose. It's almost like I didn't want spoilers. I wanted to figure things out on my own, so I never watched his Astro VODs. So technically I'd be going blind. Yo, Todd, what's up, man? 9 months, Twitch baby, sir!
Angelus Mimicabongo Animate.
Thanks for passing by, man. I hope you're doing good. literally has cleared. He literally has helped clear the world Savage. Like everyone has cleared Savage because of Todd. I think like half of you probably. Thanks Todd for passing by. Yeah. It's just I know what you were talking about with the fly traps and stuff, but it's like, oh, you know. Okay, I need to take a small breather. I need to step out. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'm gonna play a quick ad. Let me just walk around for a second and then we'll go in. Yo, let's go. That's a cool group that you got, Todd, over there, by the way. It's a cool group. I think Kira's in there too. Made friends with Kira recently. She's awesome. Oh wait, maybe it's a different group. Anyway, BRB guys. Hang tight, we'll go in. 2 minutes. We'll go 2 minutes. BRB. Also, Ari was here 6 minutes ago. Thanks for that follow. Okay. Wait, I didn't type the right thing. Where was I? Oh. I typed it in my chat. Okay. Okay. Let's just not die in the first floor. I always have these first floor jitters, ma'am. Let's just not die in the first floor. Can we not do that? Thank you very much. We're going right in. 1 hour, guys. Let's make this a fun hour. Let's go. Oh, end caller. Hey, it's not the treasure room. I mean, it's not the exit. I'm opening with Rezo here. Not about to do Patrol City on this one. I shouldn't get the other one. Oh crap. Oh good, okay. Okay, this is about not having to deal with those patrols right away. Yo, what's up, Finn? Okay, good start. make the most out of that. I might be able to squeeze out some chests from the treasure room. Got the strength back, that's really good. I'd like to steal. Okay. Okay, no go there. Try to go for the exploding chest. I'm gonna drag this mimic out again, because I want to see if I can squeeze any of those chests out. Okay. Gotta wait for the hippogriff to move. Damn, double serenity. Okay. Could have been burnt there. Oh, that was danger room. Oh. That explains the lure trap on that one. I didn't realize that was danger room there. I got lucky, it was just innovation. Okay, first floor down. Let's go. 5 minutes, 4 minutes off the first floor. Alter affluence on the next one. I'm not gonna pre-purity because if I get no items, I'm probably gonna surrender anyway.
Good luck, Angelus. I'm so hyped for you, but I've got another meeting, so I'm gonna sneak watch, cheering for you without sound.
Alright, sounds good, Sheila. Do your thing, madam. Wait, I need to find the altered room. I'm taking you with me.
You got this. Manamemones live.
Thanks for the bits, guys. Okay, that's not good. I think it's mimics. Finally, we actually got mimics for once. Not that I was hoping for mimics, but we got mimics. Okay, the strengths are coming in though. I just need the steals. Luckily the mimics are guarding a... They're guarding a bronze chest, not a gold chest. I'm gonna purity now. There's a gold chest there. Three. Excuse me, boys. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Okay, which way you going, dude? He's going this way. I thought about running through these guys, but I think it was gonna be too risky if I did that. Steel is dropping. I'm gonna be scared. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. This is bad. I got one down. Is this the spawn room? Okay. Shit. Steal. Can you die already? Jesus, dude. Please die? Okay. Okay. I'll do these two. Oh, damn. Okay. Under control here. Double attack might be coming in soon. Jump should be coming in, yeah? Oh boy, same time! I dodged one of them. These guys are lined up. That's great. Their attacks are lined up together, so that's just... Losing the steel already, though, is going to be tragic. That I did not want to do that. I didn't want to already have to burn that last steel here. I wanted to hold on to it as long as I can, but... push comes to shove, I guess. I didn't check the chest, did I? I didn't check the chest. I'm going to check the chest. Okay. Made it through that shenanigans. 5 kills, though. Wait, was that just 5 kills? Wait, it was like 7, I think. Okay, alteration. I gotta make the most out of this strength steel right now. Yeah, one sight though. And here's a reason I wanted to clear up this room. I just remember that. I'm gonna wait here. It's gonna take me probably longer to kill it than to wait. I'll wait for another movement here while we contemplate life and life decisions. More than likely this mummy... If this mummy moves towards me, I'm pulling it immediately. If it goes away, I might get lucky, but I'm gonna give it a chance to move. Oh no, my thing... Oh god. My auto ads kicked in already. I'm sorry. I'm gonna play a 1 minute ad... Oh, I'm gonna play a 1 minute ad while we're waiting, guys. I have auto ads kicking in. I didn't want it to do it already. Can I snooze it forever? Okay, 1 minute ad, 1 minute ad. Quick, 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 quick. Okay. I don't want this song. We got mimics again, so that's great. Alteration... My thingy kicked in. I wasn't expecting it to kick in already. Where's the... There is so many dragons here. Okay. Okay, there's the exit. Okay, I found the exit. We're doing 2 at a time. I think starting another ad. What the hell? Okay. Sorry, there's like another 30-second ad kicking in. I apologize, guys. I have like a incentive program kicking in. It kicked in today. I just didn't think it would kick in on this stream. So I'm gonna try to manage it so you guys don't miss much. But that's what's gonna happen. Double dragon. Gotta watch out for patrols though. Okay. How the hell can I do 2 without steel? What in the world? This is already spicy without steel. Or without the insurance of erasing. Okay, you're down. Let me see what else this floor has to give me first. There's nothing chest-wise. Okay, okay, there is one here. I'm gonna pull you. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. If you can even hear me through the ads. Let's pull another dragon here. That's a little tight there. Oh, I messed up my cards. I should try to get back to spawn, I think. Oh, I can't. Ugh. Alright, let me see where this patrol is coming in. He is coming this way, that's just not good. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, get out of that one. Without the witching, this is extra terrifying. I can't make a mistake. Dude. Okay, this is 4. I think I can do 2 fly traps. Let me check the chest first. Nice. Okay, we should have no ads, guys, for the whole hour. I apologize. I wasn't expecting it to kick in. But we should have no ads for the next hour. We all suffered through some of them, and now we're good. Also, pre-roll is gone for an hour or 2, so anyone popping into stream won't get any ads. That's great. No one gets ads for an hour. No one. There's no way I can do 2. What? I can't do 2 without steel. What the world? I'm lucky I did 2 to begin with. Did I pick up another alteration? Okay. At least I have like 1,000,000 strength and that'll carry me. I think I can do 2 fly traps without steel. I do have to still worry about the patrol that is floating around somewhere. But I will do 2 fly traps. We should be able to handle that, I hope. If I die to 2 fly traps, then I deserve to die. I'm gonna check the chest that dropped though. I'll do that first. Intuition. Okay, let me see some of the other rooms first, just to get a gander of what's going on. No, that was mimics. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna pull the fly traps. It's not danger. Bowie! Good morning, sir. Okay. 2 fly traps. Let's do this. Also keep my back aware of what's going on behind me. Keep my regens going, big time. Okay, we're good. We're definitely not gonna die. I can probably take 3. Oh, that's pretty bad vision. I just want to look behind me. I gotta pull them back. Actually, I should pull them back just a little bit more. So, my hallway is completely free. Doing like kind of a little extra careful with these heals right now. All I need is 1 Corrigan room, man, to help me out. We had 2 mimics in a row. Okay, what's really been interesting, if you're stepping in here right now, is pretty much I've used maybe like 5 or 6 alterations from like 141 to now. And before this set, it was all Corrigans, and I've used 2 here, they're all mimics. There's only like 1 of them to give me something good. Wasn't enough? Okay, it's fair. You're probably gonna aggro if I go that way. Let me see if I can open up this area, which really seems unlikely, but we'll try anyway. I was trying to pull. I'm gonna use the spawn room. Actually, they may play this extremely safe. Where are you going? Okay, you're going this way. There's a Wraith here. Actually, the Wraith might have been better, but it's fine. I'm gonna try to fight in the hallway, so we don't get a... Like, I really need to make sure I fight in the hallway right now, because I cannot take a spawn on top of me, man. If something spawns on top of me, I'm just absolutely screwed. I can't stop it. No steal, no nothing. I could rage really fast, but... I can barely sleep anything up here too. Hell yeah, Swiss, I agree. Nothing coming around me. Healing. Extra careful on that. That's extremely good. Okay, alteration is going. But I might want to expend one of my flights now. I may want to expend one of the flights to see if I can buy myself time for a steal. Did I say flights? I meant rages. I'm gonna spend one of my rages. If I get Corrigans, I might fight, but I kind of want to potentially think about doing rages. No, actually 94, 95 is pretty good. You get wraiths, you get dragons. It's not bad at all. Although right now it's a little spicy. And I can't visually see the exit right now. I got Corrigans though. Okay, we got Corrigans. I'm gonna pull. We're gonna fight through this floor. Blind is gonna suck ass though, but I have strength and the enemies are not bad. I still have mummies. We still have mummies. Yeah, like 94, Eric, is a really good floor. Mummies are still here. I think the fly traps are gone, but you have a lot of dragons, you have wraiths. You have really good options. So I like fighting through this floor. Oh, the traps are still though. Okay. So yeah, we have quite a couple to pick from. Now the decision is do I Serenity, but I don't think it's worth the Serenity. I think I can eat the time for now. So I can buy myself another floor, potentially do another alteration, see what the game gives me. I may want to expend my flight soon though. Like I may want to get rid of my flights to 95, and then maybe 96, 97, then 8, 99, something like that. Oh, I'm gonna ask for chat participation. Who saw what time I got in here? What time on the clock? I think I'm really gonna try to manage my respawn times. It must have been like 38 or something, right? Probably like 38. So then I have to look at like, maybe around 33. I gotta look at 33. Oh, that's okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, 3312 is what I have to look for then. 3312. 4 Corrigans. Let's go. I'm not getting that chest. That chest is lost to me. It kind of tempts me to use a safety though. Do I? Ooh, I should. No, I'm gonna hold on to the fortune. But do I safety? I'm kind of trapped here. I'm gonna strength already. Because I might get them back, or I might rage all the way through. I see a Armon coming. I'm gonna try to get my butt to spawn right now. Good thing he went that way. Okay, 30. So 5-minute respawns here. It's on the dot, based on what time I entered the floor. So around 33:15, I should pay attention and stay in a hallway, just to make sure. I cannot survive an aggro, man. I can't. Okay, we're gonna do the 4 kills here to see if it opens. That's 6 kills. That's pretty high. I mean, it's a low average for this set, but we'll see. Silver, bronze. Exit is kind of clear. Okay. Okay, watch my heals big time here. Really need to watch the heals, holy crap. Watch his Aramon too. Okay, Aramon's not coming this way. We gotta make sure I am healing, because this Mimic can 2-shot me. Can you not? He needs to be a little lower for the silver. I'm gonna wait till he does the next infatuation. Super safe. I can just predict a Surfer Tick killing me as I hit that silver chest. Last thing I need right now. I'm gonna dance around the chest though. Do this. No go, it's fine. Not a big deal. Would've been nice. Watch the Aramon. Aramon's coming this way. I'm gonna move. Okay, let's see which way he goes. Sorry about the visual. Straight. He's going straight. Shit. Okay, I gotta be above 6k. The Corse is a bit of a problem. I missed. Blind is brutal. Got the shank back again. Okay, Corse is free. Dragon respawn. Thanks for the follow. Okay, collapse together. Fly traps, I need you guys together. Okay. Oh, by the way, I missed those. So I guess the next one is, hold on. The next one is, 28-15, 28-15. I wasn't even paying attention to time. If I actually positioned these guys in the middle, that would have been even better. Can I go backwards? I could. Okay, I don't have to worry about it, but it's just DPS. You are way lower, okay. I'm gonna start raging, I think, so we'll see. I've checked all the chests, I mean, that's for sure. Oh no, I didn't check one chest, but I can't because that chest is blocked by Corse. I'm not gonna fight the Corse right now. Okay, not out of here yet. We'll do a mummy solo. There's only one more trap, I think, in existence. Also, in about a minute, we're gonna see a respawn, so I'm gonna stay here. I've been here 10 minutes now. I don't think I re-up the strength if it drops. God, if that hit me, I'd be so angry. The blind is kind of brutal, but it could be worse. We spawn in about a minute. Missed Malefic too. Okay. I'm gonna alter. I'm gonna keep track of that room. We have a spawn in 30 seconds. Okay. I just got a spot to get to the exit, but this airman has to not come this way. Damn it. Didn't I want to flight? No, I want to rage. Because I'm buying time to get a steal. Okay. 95. I saw three rages. Oh, that guy was coming. Okay. Extreme's too hype. That's just an instant, that's an instant serenity. Okay, but what am I doing? Exits here. That's a treasure room. That is mimics. Okay, I'm gonna rage here. Can I check any chests? I affluenced this, but the affluence gave me a chest I can't get to because it's blocked. Sight.
Presh.
Yo, Kradish. Thanks, man. Okay, that's a frog trap over there. I get 5 kills here. I need way more than 5 kills. Gotta decide, I gotta decide. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 floors. If I take this floor and just do a full rage instead of a double rage, I might get the most bang out of my buck. Just gotta make sure I don't F it up, that's the thing. Okay, we're gonna full rage this one. Calculated risk on this, but we'll do it. Which means I'm also gonna purity right now. Oh. I'm not gonna try that. Considering I have 3, and I'm planning to double up. I mean, I just burned the frickin', I burned my sight though, so that kind of sucks, but it's okay. Let's do the rage. We gotta be very careful with this rage. Very careful. If it miraculously opens right now, I'm going. Yeah. If it opened right now, I was gonna go. I'm gonna take the mimics out because the treasure room is gonna be ass at best. Oh Jesus! I need over 6. I'm not gonna get crit again. One more tick. I just killed these, but that's fine. I'm not gonna be upset by that. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Which means I'm expending my strength here. The strength goes out here. What time did I enter here? Anyone see the time I entered? Okay, so that's it's 22 to 2. Oh, I just hit the wrong button. Okay, 22 then. Alright, 22... Basically 22... Wait, when it ticks down to 20... Okay. Stop critting, seriously. I'm within range of getting one shot. Had to be over 6. Oh, I'm getting close to that time. Nothing better spawn in this spawn room. I'm gonna be so angry if something spawns in spawn room. Witching is tremendously good. Respawn in about, soon. Alteration. Strength. Okay, we're just farming strengths at this point. There's the respawn. Okay, 96. Right, we're 96 now. I gotta fight through this somehow. This is gonna be very scary though. Trust in my healing. I don't want to use the Purity yet, because I only have one. If I use the Purity now and I get another Mimic, then I'm going to be screwed for any transformation thereafter. And we already had a problem last set, too. Man, I'm very scared about pulling a Bicep, too. Bicep has double attacks. But I have to figure out, like, 5. I have to figure out at least 4 pulls. And I have 1. I don't know about the others. I mean, I'm not going to even do a Google. Google is so scary. So I'm thinking I might Rezo if I need to clean up this floor, take it into the next and see what happens. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but that also then means I will have the Purity. I'm hoping I can find another Wraith. If I get a Mimic, it's gonna be really weird. I don't know what I'm gonna do about a Mimic, because a Mimic can drop me very fast. So I have to check chests. I don't want a Serenity. I guess if I get a Mimic, I'll rage it out. Try to double rage. Checking this chest right now. Affluence. Didn't I alter this? I altered this, didn't I? Okay, so then let's actually figure out what that is to begin with. If I can get past the Bicep. I can do a dragon. Corgans. Good thing I looked. Gubu, please no. Gubu, 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 no, 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 no. Bad. This is very bad. I need to think very fast. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, damn it, it didn't fire off. That's it. Oh. I had that. It didn't fire off. Fuck. That really sucks. I think the animation went out, but then it didn't register. Damn it. That sucks. That sucks. That was kind of in the bag too. I'd really feel bad because I would have gotten out of that floor in that kill, maybe raged the next two, did a double, and then finished out. Like I had enough. That's like I got the second shot as it was coming in, but the last one didn't fire off. I think the last one was too late. Damn. Oh, it pisses me off, man. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. Ugh. I know it. I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. The patrols. Well, I risked it. The Gubu, I didn't have to move like I did. I didn't have to move like I did to avoid the air mount coming at me where I aggroed the Gubu. The Gubu was just unlucky. I was lucky to even survive that pull. I was very lucky to survive that pull because he could have just tank busted me straight to death and I haven't steal. So I was lucky to survive the tank buster. I got the Gubu down, but I guess I needed... That was like a really fast 30 seconds. Man, I wasn't looking at the timer for 30 either. Fuck. That pissed me off. No, I'm pissed off because... I'm pissed off at myself because I don't know if I can get the same palms. Like, the palms were just beyond lucky. I don't know if I can even duplicate that. That's beyond lucky. I mean, I could probably get back up here, but... No, you know why? Because the position was spooky. Oh, Gubu sleep. Oh yeah, they were sleepable. You know, I didn't even think of sleeping the Gubu. But I still had to deal with it. See, here's the thing, Darabon, I still had to get out the floor. So, I mean, like, I could have maybe de-aggroed the Gubu. But then... I don't know. Like, I just committed to fighting it because, I could have de-aggroed him. But then, like, I was gonna pull a dragon. Maybe. But I still needed 2 kills, so... tight place. All those I know. It sucked. I just don't know if I could duplicate that. That's gonna be such... Oh, Unreal, thanks for the Twitter one. Appreciate it. Well, is there a reason to not fight fashions? In Gloom, it's gonna be just kind of very spicy. They like 3-shot melee already. Not to mention, you know what's the bigger problem, Blaster? They interrupt my cast. Magic interrupts my cast. So there could be a very strong possibility I don't even heal through. Like, I would have to hard cast heal, and then I can't even heal through that. Yeah, I did some limit testing. I mean, the goal today was to get past through here. It's just that those palms were just way too good. No, I didn't cancel. Did I cancel? Was that on me? I don't think I canceled. I think the thing dropped. I think I ran out of rezo, right? Or did I cancel it? I'd have to check. I have to check the VOD. I think... Damn, I don't even remember. I have to look at the VOD. I'm not sure if I forced it out. I was going... Dude, I don't even know what I was thinking. I think I was going to drop out a rezo as it registered and then heal myself because I knew I was going to take a hit. But then I didn't survive the tank buster. So... But, well, thanks guys for watching. We're going to try this again next week. How does my palms... Oh my god, my potsherds are trash. Holy hell. Hold on. What are we looking at? I started with 78. Oh no. We're down to 46. Ew. Well, I at least have 2 more weeks of this, so... Thought you would say thanks for the video, helped me ton. Nice! Don't give up. Oily, don't give up, dude. Guys, thanks for watching that. Ugh, so close, man. So close. If you guys want to keep up, we got the Discord, the Twitter. This will definitely be up on YouTube at sometime next week, so we'll get it there. We're gonna try again next week for this. Probably get a Saturday stream doing 1 to 50, because I gotta set up the run. I take 3 days to set up Astro, so... Let's go. Tomorrow, I'm live, but I'm doing variety. We're doing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and we're in Chapter 5. So if you guys want to relive the story of Remake, that's tomorrow. I'm pretty sure Saturday I should, I guess, stream, because I'll do 1 to 50, and maybe that's it. Sunday, we go Heaven on High Ninja. If you want to see Ninja Heaven on High, that's Sunday. And then Tuesday, Thursday next week is back on this, so... I appreciate you guys being here. That was... that's gonna hurt for a while. It's gonna hurt. But, it's okay. we'll just get up there again with the same thing, right? We'll just do it again. No problem. I'll just do it again. What's the big deal? Just get there with the same palms and don't have to worry about it. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for the help. I appreciated the chat participation. You guys were helping on the respawns. I was not looking at chat for a lot of that, but I do appreciate you guys being here. I'm gonna find someone to say hello to so we can raid out to somewhere. It's late. All my homies aren't on. Well, my usual homies aren't on. Let's see. Let's see who we can say hi to, who will take care of you guys. I'm not familiar with a lot of the people here, but let's go over here. Because I know this person. I hope they're gonna keep streaming. We're gonna go to a friend of mine. Not sure if you guys have met her yet, but her name is Dreamy Etude. They were nice with, hey, yo, name and usage. We're gonna go to Dreamy, drop you guys off there. She's doing, I think, Boja. So if you guys, is this Boja? No, she's doing roulettes. But we'll go over to her. I hope to catch you guys next time. Tomorrow, maybe. Sunday, potentially. Saturday, potentially. Saturday might be iffy. We'll see. I kind of go random on Saturday, so we'll see. If you guys have my animated emotes, drop that over there. We'll get it, guys. We're going to get it next time. Next time. I'm happy with what happened, so we'll try it again. So, BRB. Have a good night. Catch you next time. Good night. Let's go.